in your old useless tangled jewelry, coins, and anything else containing precious metals. He'll even buy your fine jewelry and diamonds. Hello, I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I recommend David Ellis Jewelry because I've known David for years. I trust him. You can too. 2640 East 3rd Avenue. That's 3rd and Clayton. 303-322-8779. 322-8779.
Tune into Peace to You from Peace Lutheran Church in Arvada this Sunday. Peace to You brings you encouragement and a fresh, uplifting start to your week. Peace to You comes every Sunday, right here on 630 KHOW at 7:30 a.m.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores.
Lots of sunshine for your Monday. Temperatures today are going to be in the mid-50s with a little bit of a breeze, and then watch for a couple of snowflakes to move in tonight with a big cool down for tomorrow. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
Staples has amazing deals on everything you need for the holidays, from custom holiday cards and photo gifts to laptops and gaming systems, even shipping solutions. And now save up to $350 on select computers. In-store only. Offer ends 12/28. Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
630 KHOW Denver. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. iHeartRadio.
President-elect Trump reiterating his pledge to declare a national emergency and use military assets for mass deportations of undocumented immigrants after the inauguration. A vaccine skeptic for the head of HHS, a fracking executive for Energy Secretary, and a congressman under a House Ethics Committee sexual misconduct investigation for Attorney General. A lot of President-elect Trump's cabinet picks are unconventional, but can they be confirmed? Here's ABC's Mary Bruce.
The question now for all of these controversial nominees is whether they will be able to get a majority of support in the Senate so that they can actually be confirmed and do these jobs. Or if Donald Trump, if he can't get them confirmed, will he then use his power, try and sway Senate Republicans to go ahead and waive their confirmation and vetting responsibilities so that Donald Trump can put them in place via those recess appointments?
Spirit Airlines is officially broke after hinting at it for days. The low-cost carrier today filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection. This is ABC News. Weeks after gunfire aimed at planes forced the FAA to suspend flights into Haiti, a plane in Dallas has been hit.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2494 to Indianapolis was preparing to depart from Dallas Love Field when air traffic controllers on liveatc.net said
they think that somebody from outside the airport shot a firearm at the aircraft.
99 people were aboard. While no one was hurt, passenger James Lee says
that could have come at any point into the plane.
He's angry that Southwest didn't tell him what had happened before putting him and his family onto a later flight. Jim Ryan, ABC News, Dallas.
Prosecutors are now expected to rest their case against Daniel Penny, the Marine vet facing manslaughter charges in New York City. He's on trial after putting a homeless man in a chokehold. That man later died. A watch selling for a record at auction. The gold pocket watch was given to the captain of the ship that rescued hundreds of people when the Titanic went down. The nearly $2 million, a record for Titanic memorabilia. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
You pledged your life to serve, to make our country stronger, safer, more free, more equal. You worked tirelessly, made sacrifices, missed first steps and birthdays, lost loved ones. At VA, we don't see the setbacks endured. We see lessons applied and passion driving you upward and forward. We don't see all the masks you wear, but we hope you can set some aside. We embrace your uniqueness and won't trivialize your past, your fears, or your hardships. We can't promise to heal all wounds or wash away all trauma, but we do see hope, a path forward, a future. We see all veterans. We see you. An opportunity to help you achieve a new mission, whatever that may be. Learn how treatment works and recovery is possible. Visit maketheconnection.net.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
President-elect Trump has named the CEO of Denver-based fracking company Liberty Energy as his pick for Energy Secretary. Trump said in his announcement that Chris Wright will be a key leader, driving innovation, cutting red tape, and ushering in a new golden age of American prosperity and global peace. Wright will also serve on the newly created National Energy Council, chaired by North Dakota Governor and Trump selection for Interior Secretary Doug Burgum. It was a dominating win for the Broncos Sunday as they cruised past the Falcons 38-6 behind 4 touchdown passes from Bo Nix. Coach Sean Payton says they bounced back in a big way after 2 losses in a row.
There were just a number of things that we're going to like when we watch the tape, and then certainly there'll be some things that we'll need to clean up. But most importantly is, coming back after, after last week's loss.
The Broncos improved to 6-5 and play the Raiders in Las Vegas on Sunday. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Little good news on our drive here. If you're traveling the toll road, they just cleared our crash southbound E470 north of Pena, so both lanes of the toll road reopen, and traffic's starting to move at the front of the jam. Did back up things well past 104th Avenue. So give yourself a little extra time if you use the toll road heading into the airport. Looks like construction's starting to start up northbound E470 south of Pena, and they're still working on this crash westbound C470 at Quebec. That's in the right lane with those backups to I-25. Denver weather today, lots of sunshine, high up to 58. We're still at 37 degrees in downtown Denver. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 K-House.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the man who saved 10,000 stranded motorists. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
There are massive changes in health insurance this year. That's why you need certified experts on your side. You need Integra Insurance. They've helped me for years and can help you too. They look at everything available to you on and off the exchange and get you the best options for tax credits and subsidies. They also help you with everything Medicare. Let Integra make your health insurance shopping simple and smart. IntegraInsurance.com. 303-466-5500. 466-5500.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. Shop Colorado's largest selection of quality fitness equipment. With Fitness Gallery, you can find the right equipment to work out on your schedule right from home. I have a true treadmill. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment you can buy. You can save up to 50% off.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Fitness Gallery to find the right equipment and get moving today.
You have our word will treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Monday at 4, we'll have the latest in the scandal at the Colorado Secretary of State's office. And how can we keep Space Command in Colorado where it should be? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help a common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. As always, we're here to help you solve your problems, answer your questions, take your complaints, make your life just a little easier. We do have Mark up on cam, but his audio not yet. We will get that done soon. But he will be joining us. And welcome to everyone. I have some guests today. I have Deputy D's always here. No, I don't mean that in a bad way. Like a bad penny. Is that what they say, bad penny? Anyway, Deputy D's here, and then I have a guest, Hannah Davis from Fix It 24/7. Hello, all of you. Hello, Deputy Doc in the studio. What's going on? You doing good, Doc? Anyway, we all ready?
I'm here and ready to help.
Okay, good. And again,
and so is Bo.
Oh, Bo's there too. Hey, Bo, thank you very much for being here. I put up those smoke detectors you got me.
Good. Did they fit?
They fit perfectly.
I knew they would.
You see, Bo was in the biz for a long time, a supplier and a contractor for HVAC. And, I want to talk about, in general, business in general, and some of the challenges that I think they have. Have consumers changed a lot, do you think? I'm going to take calls, but I want to ask very quickly, Hannah,
Yes.
have consumers changed a ton as far as expectations?
You know, what I think it is consumers more than anything are relying on each other. So when they hear other people that have used a company, that's what they're looking at. They're looking at
They
the
rely
reviews.
a lot on
it's become a town hall.
They rely a lot on personal references, don't they?
Yes, absolutely.
They really have.
And you see that in the online space. You look at those reviews, and if there's just a 0.1 more star, that's where people are going. The littlest change, that can impact anything.
One of the biggest problems is inconsistency.
Yes.
I'll tell you that will kill a business. So if you're in business, Pete, or you're an entrepreneur, I'm going to tell you something. Inconsistency will hurt you even if, listen carefully, the inconsistency is one toward a positive trend. Now, you just wait for that inconsistency and we'll talk about it. I'm serious. Now, as you know, when I talk, I swear to you, I don't give my personal well, I do give my personal opinion, but I'll let you know it's personal. This one is fact based on more than 300, now probably more than 400,000 conversations directly with consumers. I've always said this before. No one has talked to more consumers than me ever. No one. Not one consultant. No one ever has done it directly. Okay? So let's go to the phones, and then I'm going to talk about inconsistency, and you'll be shocked at what I mean by excellence can hurt you.
I'm intrigued.
Then seriously now, Carl, you have an issue with dental implant. Carl, are you the one that sent pictures of your implants, your X-rays?
Yes, that with a letter.
Oh, but didn't you attach X-rays? But Doc, isn't
I did.
Oh my God! Now I'm no dentist, but holy crapoli, was that shocking when I looked at these, these pictures. I might bring them up. I might bring this up. I'm going to download it and see if I can, I might do that. But bottom line, God, it looked like a kid playing Legos. I mean, so now I don't know if implants, what they're supposed to look like, to be honest with you, but they look crooked and slanted and crazy. So here's what I want to know. Where are we with this, Deputy Doc?
Okay, here's what it was. Carl was going to call two attorneys that I gave him the names of to see if they would take his case. I was waiting to hear from him to see if they were going to take
I don't
his
think
case.
they will.
Well,
I don't think they will, Doc. It's I'll tell you why. They're not going to.
Well, anyway, he was going to call them last week. I just got today a detailed letter of all of his experiences with them, and he was supposed to call me after he spoke.
I'll tell you why he's not going to get malpractice here. It's very easy. There's no damages that they can. The damages aren't big enough.
Okay, well, I just got a detailed description of all of the ups and downs of what he went through, which I will review and get back to him.
Now, I'm going to put this picture up right now. For those streaming, it's on YouTube, Troubleshooter Network. But these are his implants. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom. And they look weird, but for all I know, I don't know. Maybe that's the way. If anyone is a professional there can look at those and let us know. But here's the thing. He has had other dentists say it looks like malpractice. Is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Now,
and did you talk?
But would any of them go on the record? If you can't get someone to go on the record, to say it's malpractice, then you have a problem. You'll never be able to bring a suit. But I think even if you get someone to say it's malpractice, Carl, how old did you say you were?
My birthday will be the 27th.
That means nothing to me. How old are you, bro?
74.
74. Okay,
74.
man. Okay, listen. I think here's God, how do I put this? There's not a lot of losses they can sink their teeth into. You look at.
Could I say something?
Just wait one sec. The temporary plate, you paid $18,000. All right. Did you pay 18?
Yeah, and I still have. Yeah, I paid 18. I still have the 10 permanent thing yet, and it's been like the letter says.
Anyway, so go ahead with your law. See, Carl, you can never afford yourself to bring a malpractice suit. Because now I'm serious when I tell you it's a minimum of $100,000 to get to the courtroom door, a minimum, okay? And for anyone to invest, for an attorney to take this on to contingency, they would have to invest about $100,000, or maybe not because of their own time, but it would be $100,000 with their time. But it would be like professional witnesses, depositions, et cetera, et cetera. They have to pay their stenographers, they have to pay their the professional witnesses, they have to put up a war chest. So for that $100,000, they get a third of what they collect. So let's say they collect $300,000. They've made nothing on this case, zero. In fact, they're going to lose money because once it goes to court, that it's more than $100,000. So what I'm getting at, Carl, and I'm talking to everyone with malpractice. I would say 1 in 500 malpractice claims are worth bringing to court. Now, what did you want to say? Go ahead.
Tom, just is what I wanted to say is the pain I have in the upper.
I don't doubt it.
I was thinking of going to a bone specialist and let him see how many implants is in there, and if he can figure out. I had one.
Okay, but listen.
He thinks they hit a nerve.
Okay.
They hit a nerve.
Carl.
Is why I have that pain there.
Carl. Okay.
Okay.
I understand that. Do you know the concept of losses and damages? I'm not unsympathetic with your pain. It's terrible. Everything, all of this is terrible. But what would a jury award you after putting in 100 to get to the courtroom and 150 with a trial or more? What would you be granted at 74 years old? I'm not saying it's not worth anything, but what? Do you think they'd give you $1 million? I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
You know, Tom, my main objective here is to get away from the pain and get it straightened out.
I am so with you. I know Carl's saying I'm not looking for a payday. I just want to be out of pain. So what do these a-holes say to you at the dental place? Do they have a plan to get you out of pain?
No. Every time I talk to them, they talk around it. I ask them about the pain, and they say that'll go away. And I said,
wait, are you talking about Colorado Surgical? Are you talking about Colorado Surgical Institution? So, Doc, really all you did was have him call an attorney. Is that the bottom line?
I said call the attorney.
Well, of course. Okay, then what? Did you call Colorado? Did you call the place?
No, because if he got an attorney to take the case, then they would call them and get medical records, etc. I told Carl, call these two attorneys. If they don't,
did you call him, Carl?
What's that?
Did you call the law firms?
Yeah, I sure did. I called them. Not only did I call them, I sent them the paperwork.
What did they say? What did they say?
What the pictures? They can't. They don't either don't handle it no more, or they don't have the time to handle it.
Okay.
That tells you they don't think
it's back to me. And then I will follow up from there.
Okay, good. They don't think, let me translate for you. They don't think it's a good case.
Okay, so I will follow up on it, Tom.
I mean, I don't know what else to say. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, waterpros.net. I love talking about Water Pros because this year-end special has never been better. You can get a whole house water softening system, along with reverse osmosis drinking water for $31.95. You have to understand the extraordinary deal. Okay, even with Water Pros, those systems would be over $5,000, but plumbers would charge over $12,000. 303-862-5554, waterpros.net. You'll never get a better deal. Give yourself a Christmas present early, $31.95.
Sound done. You done?
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
I want to talk to my retirement expert, my retirement income expert, because that's what it boils down to. You want income in retirement. You don't want to do any gambling. So what Joe does is offers you that option. So talk about it, Joe. What you give to consumers, mymoneymyway.com.
Without a doubt, I believe in life cycles, okay? When people are young, they need to build their investment accounts like a 401k, IRAs. But when they get ready to retire, when people become ages 59 and a half and older, and they're ready to retire, people don't really want to build anymore. They want to have a guaranteed income that will actually last for the rest of their lives. And this is why we have the guaranteed pension account. It's an annuity that will guarantee people during retirement an income stream that will never run out. You see, an account could be depleted, right?
Yes.
An income stream that is guaranteed for life, it will go till the day they pass. And this is really what creates financial peace of mind, financial retirement, and security. And this is done with the guaranteed pension account that we have.
Okay, and you know what? All they have to do is give you a call to get started or go to the website, read about it. But here's the bottom line. Joe Ciano wants to put you in something that's apropos. mymoneymyway.com, 303-779-6600. Thank you. Now, Red Rocks Roof and Solar. I love these people. They really do a great job with solar, and this is such a terrible industry. I mean, it's a great industry for saving you money, and I think everyone should have some solar. But finding the company's hard. That's why we love Red Rocks Roof and Solar. They do the sales, installation, and service. They service even systems that are not their own, and they know about all of the incentives, the tax credits and everything, and even grants for commercial operations that can get them paid for 100%. Call them, redrocksrs.com, 303-704-2449, 704-2449. This time of year is a sad time of year when it comes to property catastrophe. Yep, we get an uptick in property catastrophes. We get fires and floods and broken pipes and frozen pipes, and we get asbestos and mold, and we get all kinds of stuff. It's unfortunate but real. And I'm telling you what's unfortunate. If you hire a restoration company, your insurance company pays them, and they turn out to be terrible, because many times you'll get that, and then your insurance won't pay again. So call the right company up front. American Restoration, 24/7. That's American Restoration, 24/7. I know Rock and his team, the EPA certifications, knowledge, and know how to get the job done right. They mitigate dangerous substances and start your rebuild and get your house back to normal to really protect your investment. 8337-AM-REST. 8337-AM-REST. Put it down. Hope you never need it. AmRest247.com.
Good God.
Bye-bye.
What?
It's just,
What I told him was if he found somebody to take his case,
this thing's a
he would
mess
get the
over
medical
here.
records. And,
Good that you're home.
What's mess, bro?
Right. Now I can send for his medical records.
A little bit, Doc. A lot of Mark.
Well, Mark's not getting hooked up. What's happening? I mean, what's so hard about getting him put in there?
Did you send him
Right?
over to Leventhal? Your Leventhal guys?
Doc did
You
put.
like those guys, huh?
Well, Doc shouldn't come over here and push buttons either.
Tom, figure out.
He did put Joe on the air, though. That was
I sent you a picture of Mark working on his access unit.
He said he hasn't contacted any of these lawyers yet, has he? He hasn't contacted any of these attorneys yet.
No, he did.
Oh, he did? Did he contact your Leventhal?
Okay. Hey, Shannon.
How may I help
I
you?
know you don't care about this, but may I please ask you?
Yes, sir.
The one complaint I'm getting, and it's not much, but the one complaint I get here is my volume is 100 times higher than the caller volume or the return audio.
Okay.
Okay. So I have my return audio boosted, and if I'm going to boost it more just to show you. Now, when I do it, here's my fear. My fear is they're going to hear an echo, because that is whenever I get the echo complaints. So for those listening on YouTube, I understand your pain.
Radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. I'm going to boost that audio there, and then I'm sorry, but if you can't take it, get out of the kitchen, right? All right, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Do I sound like a robot? Anyway, let's keep going here and take these calls. Alec, I'm sorry to hear you're having a problem with a death in the family. What's going on, Alec? I'm Tom Martino. What's happening?
Hi, Tom.
Hey, man,
I
what's
just
going
want
on?
to say I'm a big fan of you guys, and thank you for helping so many people.
What's going on with you?
My father suddenly passed away Tuesday afternoon, and yeah, it's hard. It happened.
Was
very
it? You
suddenly.
said it was sudden, so nothing expected. Was how old was he?
He was 64 years young.
By today's standards, was there anything wrong with him, so to speak, as far as a disease or anything?
So we found out after, he passed from the coroner that his last doctor's appointment, he was diagnosed with heart failure, but he kept that from us all.
And when
So
was that?
We were not
When
aware.
was he diagnosed with that?
A little over a year ago.
Oh my goodness! Was there anything he could have done about it?
It's hard to say, because he did speak to me very little after the appointment. We lived together, and we were very close.
Did he
So,
look?
I'm not
Did he
sure.
look apparently unhealthy? Was he winded
No.
when he walked, or didn't? Was he active?
No, sir.
Was he active?
Oh, very much so. He worked out every day, very active.
Oh my goodness! Really?
Yeah, it was quite a shock.
Was it coronary artery disease, or was it heart failure because of some defect, or what? I'm just curious more than anything.
Oh, I don't blame you. I am too, actually. I didn't speak to the coroner. My mother relayed the information
All
to
right.
me.
So
They
anyway,
said, go ahead.
No, I'm listening.
Oh, what I was told is that his arteries were all clogged, but there was no defects, and he didn't suffer from a heart attack. He just collapsed and was pretty much dead instantly.
Okay. This is what's funny, and it's not funny, but weird, is that most heart attacks do not come from clogged arteries. I mean, people think they do, and they don't. But clogged arteries are never a good thing. It's a sign of other problems. But in any case, what are you calling about today?
Oh, okay. So it has to do with my father's Social Security.
Okay.
And for my mother, they've been married for, 33 years, somewhere around there. And, I didn't know if she's eligible to receive it now that he's passed, or the process.
Okay, here's the way. How old is your mom?
My mom is 58.
And was he on Social Security?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So the way it normally works, you know what? Let me tell you the way it normally works that I know of, and then I'll look it up, or we'll get one of our experts. But normally what happens is, did your mom work?
My mom's currently working, sir.
Okay. Your mom gets survivor's benefits up to the point. See, if his half of Social Security is more than what she gets, she will get supplemented up to that point, I believe. Up to half of what, that's the survivor's benefit, but she can only get that when she retires. You don't get survivor's benefits unless you're a minor child. So, and he was only 64, so he was on, he was not on full Social Security. He took it early.
Yeah, it was partial. It's because a couple years ago he was diagnosed with cancer, and we were working together at the time.
Oh.
And once he was diagnosed, you know, it's like, well, Dad, you know, might as well do it now because we don't know how long you got.
Oh, and what happened to his cancer?
He beat it. He was in remission.
Wow. What kind of cancer was it? This guy's a fighter, huh?
Oh, to the day he died, Tom, to the day he died.
So your mom is how old, did you say? I'm punching it into the
58.
Social Security site. Okay.
She's also a disabled veteran.
Well, is she on disability?
Yeah, partial.
But she's working.
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Well, I don't know what that does. I don't think that affects it one way or the other.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm putting this into the site here and see what it says, and we'll come back to you, okay? Hold on.
Yes, sir.
And I'll try to get an answer from one of our experts. But they have, I'm on their website right now. And, it says your mom, okay, hold on. Mothers, wives are eligible for survivor benefits from Social Security. What they do is generally they receive survivor benefits as early as 60, but the benefit amount will be reduced if you take it before her full retirement age. If she has a disability, she may be able to start benefits early. Again, though, if she starts benefits early, they'll be less than if she waits. If she waits until her full retirement age, which is usually 67 for that generation, she could receive 100% of the dad's benefit. Oh, I didn't realize that. Wow, I did not know that. See, I am always confused at this. But and did you make an appointment? She should make an appointment for Social Security and get the lowdown at the. But normally, I thought it was half. Anyway, so normally, survivor's benefits are at retirement age, which I was right about. With a disability, you can take it early, and in other circumstances, you can take it at 60. So. Just see if that's really the best information I have. So do me a favor and let me know what you find out with a meeting. Her disability will make a big difference. Even if she's getting disability payments, partial, it will make a difference. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Daryl has a problem with Best Buy. Peter's calling about an issue with an AC. And speaking of ACs and furnaces, Hannah, let's talk real quick here. So for $39, Fix It 24/7 does the extreme clean.
This is for the furnace, and now is the time to do this. Get it ready for the winter. Decrease your utility bills. And you know this, Tom. Dirt, dust, and debris, number one cause of those insanely expensive breakdowns. This is so easy to prevent.
If people do this, from the beginning, I mean, even with new furnaces every couple of years, they're going to prevent. They're going to keep that thing a long, long time.
The amount of money they save on bills and also those repairs, it's absolutely amazing, and that's what we love to hear from those customers. Yes, and this is for first-time customers.
All right, 303-713-8255. By the way, I took down the hideous teeth. I wanted it up there so my one attorney could look at it and give an opinion. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-8255.
Thank you.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. This is Denver's talk station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Drive around town not looking too bad. There was a stall northbound I-25 at Alameda. Got pushed out of that center lane to the shoulder, but we are running heavy and slow coming up through the bridges, starting about University, headed north into downtown. So make sure you have a good extra 10 or 15 minutes on that drive in between DTC and the downtown stretch. Southbound I-25 filled in, I-70 to Spear. Still a little busy, both sides of 270 across Commerce City to Vasquez. They're doing those intermittent traffic holds. I-70 up near Idaho Springs, currently closed. That shouldn't last too terribly long. Denver weather today, mostly sunny skies, high up to 58. It's 44 now. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
This week on Red Pilled America, we answer the question, do illegal aliens commit less crime than American citizens? You won't believe how our government is hiding the truth. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
All right, now we love discounts. Now put that discount on a bath, and it's true love. DiscountBath.com. Yes, that's right. You can go to that website and learn all about DiscountBath.com. What I love about them is they'll give you a price without ever coming to your home. All you have to do is fill out some information, get a link, upload some video of that hall room, that hall bath, or the Jack and Jill bath, between bedrooms, or you can get the master bath, or maybe you have a roughed in area in the basement you want a price for it. Get some video. They give you a price. They also do shower conversions for $9,888. What a great price, all in. $9,888. So discountbath.com for your bathroom needs. By the way, they can also do a kitchen. Don't tell them I told you. 720-979-2322. Discountbath.com. Hey, when we are talking about HVAC, there are only a few companies I trust. This one, they do a deep clean for $45, 888heating.com. Garrett and his team, they've been on my referral list for 20 years. But what I really love about them, they have these high-efficiency units that can save you 30 to 40% a month in heating bills. They specialize in the best value in high-efficiency units. That's 888heating.com.
Very kind, thank you.
This is well known.
Sorry, your special needs friend has not connected yet.
How is the sound? Am I like a robot?
Not yet.
All right. I wanted to ask my YouTubers. Hey guys, okay. I adjusted the sound between me and the callers as much as I can. So can you let me know what you think? Anyway, let me know. Thank you, Shannon, for that advice.
Just trying to be polite.
Yeah.
You're down there shifting around.
I'm going to ask, I wonder if my friend Rob is the only one I can actually trust.
It's hard to find people that you trust in this industry.
I kept the teeth up for 20 minutes. I was so stupid. I'm sorry. I forgot to take the teeth down.
It's all right. You can't do it all, buddy.
See, somebody said they hear the robot. Shannon, and you will never do this, but I'd pay you $1.25 if you went to the basement and just adjusted the return volume.
Well, we have other shows to deal with here.
Yeah, but they'd all adjust to it. There's no downside. No, what I'm saying is there's no downside. What they would do is turn down their fucking earpiece. That's the only consequence to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so how would that hurt anybody?
You have 3 amplifying units between you and YouTube, right? Well, at least 2.
Yeah, but do you understand about gain? And you understand what happens if you pump the gain too much?
I don't understand how OSB does not allow you to turn up that particular input.
Okay, first of all, okay.
Right.
Oh my God. Okay, let me see. Good point.
You're lucky you're behind.
Because
a gate
I
over
am okay. Because OSB is taking everything in, me locally here and return. So when I turn up that, it turns me up. So then I'd have to turn me down on the mixer, which I can do. And if I do that, then you say, "Oh, I can't hear you."
Well, I don't mind not hearing you, but I'm wondering, would there hey, how about this?
How about what?
Getting a small USB outboard audio input that has more than one input. You know, It has like 2 minis or something like that.
So then
because
what?
then you can go into that 7.1 sort of input and adjust each one. But I digress. We're coming back.
Station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. So, Daryl, what is your issue with Best Buy, sir? What is your issue? Are you there, Daryl? And my brother
Somehow we
Daryl.
lost him. All we have
My
is
other
Peter.
brother Daryl. I'll tell you, we haven't had a complaint on Best Buy in a long time. I will say that. So, let's talk to Peter. Peter, what's happening?
Tom Martino, thank you. Air Force vet here. Calling about an air conditioning unit my daughter had put into her house. $3,500 later, she's having a lot of problems with it.
She put in just the AC. She put in just the AC.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now.
The great news is my daughter, Sarah, is here to explain it because, honestly, that's all I know. Okay. Just a concerned father, just thankful that you're taking her call and maybe get to the bottom of it.
Let me talk to her. What's her name?
Sarah.
Okay. Hey, Sarah. Are you there, Sarah?
Tom, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Very little. Go ahead. Are you there?
Louder. Get off speaker. Yep.
Yeah, get off speaker. Just get on the phone. Okay. Sarah.
Yes, sir.
Let's talk, Sarah. I want to ask a couple questions. So when did you have the AC done?
Yes. So I purchased my house about 3 years ago. The following year, we had the AC replaced under the home warranty.
Oh, wait. So 3 years ago you bought your house, and then 2 years ago, a year after that, you had it replaced. Okay, got it. And they replaced just the AC.
Yes.
They replaced just the AC unit.
Correct.
Okay. I am shocked that you got them to do that, but that's good. So then did you have to spend money? Your dad said $3,500. I thought you said the warranty did it.
So the warranty covered the replacement of the AC. Now, the company that they referred us to recommended we upgrade to a larger unit, which is what cost us the $3,500 on top of it.
Okay. Okay. That was a rip. I'm sorry. That sucks. I don't mean they ripped you off. What I'm saying is, anyway, so you decided to upgrade and you had to pay an extra $3,500. Then what happened?
Right, based on their recommendation.
I get it.
They're the experts. So
what did you go from? What did you upgrade from? What to what? What would have been put in there?
Gosh, and I don't have it. I want to say 4,000. From 35 or 2,000. Sorry.
Okay, what I meant was, do you know what you got in efficiency as far as SEER goes? Like, do you know what the upgrade
that information off the top of my I don't, unfortunately.
But then another question for you. The cost, the warranty was paying us how much?
The warranty covered the cost of the AC, which was approximately $7,000.
And then you added to that $3,500.
Correct.
Got it. Okay, keep going.
Fast forward a year, and we have the same issues with this AC, the same freezing issues, and we're confused because we just purchased this house or purchased the AC.
Right.
So we
now,
have the
so
original company
that
come out.
AC started freezing up.
Correct, which was the same original problem, which is why we had it replaced in the first place.
Okay, which was the same problem as the first one. Now, what does your warranty company say?
Now, the warranty company referred us to the HVAC company that
Well, of course. And who
to
was
the
that
business.
HVAC company?
Metro Home Services.
Metro Home Services. And what do they say about this?
Now, we had them come out because they had a 1-year service warranty, and they told us to replace our furnace.
Well, what is it? Wait. Oh. So they say the air. Okay, so they're. Okay, I know what they're saying. They're saying the air is not keeping up. The furnace is not keeping up with the new AC. I don't know if that's true or not.
Correct.
I'd want to ask one of my experts.
Well,
hey, can you get somebody from Fix It to come on? We're going to get an expert.
Sarah,
Hold
I
on.
have a question.
We're gonna, Bo's an expert too. Bo, go ahead. But I want to get Fix It on too. Go ahead, Bo.
Okay. Sarah, I have an important question. When they replaced the air conditioner, they replaced the unit outside, right?
They did replace the unit outside.
Okay, did they replace the coil in your basement or attic? The evaporator coil?
They did replace that as well. We did have a couple other companies come out, and they said it was a poor installation. The unit is leaning to one side. It's not installed properly on the outside, so the coil is just sitting on the ground outside.
No, the coil's not outside. So the coil's not
inside, but you're having the exact same problem with it freezing up from the unit from 3 years ago?
Correct.
All right,
Sounds
listen.
like
what do you think it was, Bo, 3 years ago?
Well, it's obviously a lack of Freon or an airflow problem, but if she's having the same
Can the
problem
furnace
with the
choke it
brand new-
down? Can the furnace choke it down?
That was my next question. Did they replace your furnace?
No, that's what they're recommending now. That
Then
was the whole idea.
I would suggest the furnace blower is not pushing enough air.
Yeah, so they're
across the
saying get a
coil.
new furnace. So they're not entirely off base.
No.
Okay.
cut a
Now,
hole in
when
it.
you say a poor installation, by the way, Sarah, let me explain that. They mean it's probably not neat. I don't know. Bo, they said it was leaning and other. What did they say? It was a defective installation.
The 3 of the other companies that I paid to come out. and do
Who
a,
are the other companies you
consultation
paid to come
said,
out? Who are the other companies?
Priority Plumbing, which is an amazing company. I love them.
Okay.
The other 2 I do have in my records, although I don't.
And what did they all say?
know them off the top of my.
Did any of them say you have to
They all say
redo
the
the whole?
exact
Did
same
any of
thing.
them say you have to redo the whole thing?
They said that we were recommended too big of a unit for our home.
Could that
we
cause
were
freezing,
upgraded
Bo? Hold
unnecessarily.
on.
Could. If the coil in the air conditioner was oversized, she did say she upgraded.
Yeah, they tried
so
to get 3,500 from her is what I think.
But
okay.
she's having the same problem with the older unit.
Oh, that's true. And
You know,
because
so
it could have been the furnace from the beginning.
And
So,
I don't think the unit leaning or
right.
out of alignment would have anything
Sarah,
to do
here's
with
what I want to do. Okay? You had 3 experts. What are you calling about today?
I would like a little direction, please. I've contacted Metro again just to have them come out and look at the thing. They also cut a hole into the side of the unit, so I can't even put my air filter in because there's a hole cut into.
Why
and
did they cut a
refuse
hole?
to-
Why did
I've
they cut a hole?
Because I think and I like having an expert on the line too, but I think because the unit was oversized, they needed that airflow to accommodate for the oversized unit. So, I just want this.
She has a
to come
point.
back and
What does she have a point about?
They cut a circular or a rectangular hole in the ductwork to try to get more airflow across the. So they're sucking additional air from the basement to try to get across the coil. So it does sound like some kind of oversized problem.
You know what? I want Bo to take this problem, and if I have a feeling they had you upgrade so they could collect extra cash. And I don't like this feeling at all. I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
So hang on, Sarah. You're going to get plenty of direction. We're going to check it out for you, okay?
And we've got one of our technicians getting ready to call in.
Good. Excellent.
And Sarah, let me say this. Our technician will call in, but you know this, and I know you've had folks come out, and I'm so sorry for what you're going through right now.
Yeah.
But we do a free second opinion. Because here's the deal. You want to know exactly what's going on before you make that big decision.
You know what I like about second opinions?
So we'd love to send that out to you, Sarah.
Here's what I love about second opinions. You cannot go wrong. Here's why. If you have an opinion and it's in writing and they give you one, well, guess what? People can't say, I can do it cheaper, or you don't need it, or you need this. In other words, it's almost fail-safe. Mm-hmm. The only time it's not fail-safe is if you have two crooks and they both want to sell you something, and one crook will sell you a little cheaper. But most of the time, if you use one of our people to do a free second opinion, if you use Fix It 24/7, I think you'll get really some insight. And they'll try to beat the price every time. That's what they'll try to do. Now, Bo, thank you for taking this. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Awesome.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
Drive around town, not looking too bad. There was a stall northbound I-25 at Alameda. Got pushed out of that center lane to the shoulder, but we are running heavy and slow coming up through the bridges, starting about University, headed north into downtown. So make sure you have a good extra 10 or 15 minutes on that drive in between DTC and the downtown stretch. Southbound I-25 filled in, I-70 to Spear. Still a little busy, both sides of 270 across Commerce City to Vasquez. They're doing those intermittent traffic holds. I-70 up near Idaho Springs currently closed. That shouldn't last too terribly long. Denver weather today, mostly sunny skies, high up to 58. It's 44 now. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
I'm Ben Ferguson.
And I'm Ted Cruz. The Senate returns to Washington victorious. Mitch McConnell is no longer leader. We bring you inside the Senate vote. Tell you what really happened.
Download Verdict with Ted Cruz now wherever you get your podcasts.
Regen Revolution has helped me
crap.
in terms of getting mobile and active again.
Paused. I stuck the pause in the wrong spot.
Old Town in Arvada. It's an expanded facility, so an even better version of the great care you've come to know from Regen Revolution.
Hey, 15 seconds here. You know, like a Focusrite Scarlett on a separate USB input with the two audio sources separated. But I digress again.
Hold on, I'm gonna talk to you.
That's REG.
Okay, here you go.
TV.com.
You know, John Fuller is someone you should talk to if you're ever in an accident, any injuries are involved, or you think there may be, you're feeling a little sore. Look, it doesn't matter if you talk to John and it doesn't turn out to be anything, but it certainly can matter a big deal if you don't talk to him and you have a problem. So here's the deal. You need to call John Fuller, and he is available. He even answers his phone on weekends. John Fuller is a personal injury attorney that will give you free legal advice. He'll evaluate your case, let you know what he thinks it's worth and how to collect. 303-597-4500. That's 303-597-4500. And his website is filled with information, which is callfuller.com. That's www.callfuller.com. 303-597-4500. You know, Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies promises to plan your retirement with you when it comes to legacy planning, long-term care, income, and other things like your life, like putting away a nest egg and making it grow. All of these things are done with a plan. You see, having an element to the plan, like a 401k or an insurance policy or a will, they are not integrated. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies integrates everything together. Give them a call, see what they can do for you. rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211, 970-663-3211. The Art of Granite. You want a price right now on the phone for your countertops? You'll get it from The Art of Granite. Now, they do more than granite. They do all natural stone and man-made materials. For example, quartzite is the natural stone, but quartz is the man-made stuff. They have all kinds of countertop materials. Whatever you want, they can get you at wholesale prices for countertop materials. Tear out and haul away is always free. You only pay for the fabrication and installation. Get your price right now on the phone, 303-386-5919, 386-5919, theartofgranite.com.
Awesome. Hey, so I'm just thinking, and I hate to... My first wife always used to say, you're always coming up with new ways for us to spend our money. But, and you know, the Focusrite or something like that isn't that expensive. And I know that OSB would instantly recognize it as separate audio inputs.
Now, so what you're saying is this. You're saying that when I take the USB out from, when my OSB is taking the USB out from the mixer, it's mixing me and the return audio exactly the same. So what you're saying is I break that into two feeds, right?
Coming off of the NX.
Right. No, coming off of the NX. Well, why?
Yeah,
Why?
Because don't you have 4 outputs on the NX? Because you have 4 inputs, 4 outputs, right? 1/4 inch?
No.
It accepts 4 headsets, doesn't it?
No. My NX.
Only 2?
Bro, my NX. Oh, yeah, you're right. I have the channel 2. You're right. Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm.
I thought it was 4.
Here's what I have, bro. Here's what I have. I have headphones. I have 2 headphones, one for the left and one for the right channel. But they can both feed the same thing. And then I have 2 line ins.
Oh, you did?
Line ins. I thought there was.
What do you have?
I thought there was multiple.
Look, I have
line
2
outs.
XLR ins. I have 2 1/4 inches out for headphones, and then I have 2 line ins, which are 1/8 inch.
Oh, I see. Shoot, I thought maybe it had 4. I don't know why I thought that.
But what you're telling me is cool. What I can do is this: instead of feeding the mixer totally USB into my computer, because that's what I'm doing, which is mixing me with return audio. So the more I turn up return audio, the more I turn up me. So in order to do away with that, if I come out of the Rodecaster USB into a USB mixer, for lack of a better word, then I can mix me down and them up for USB only. It won't affect on air at all.
Right. I mean, and I was also, see what I was thinking about, taking that extra output from the NX and making it return only into a separate.
But we don't have to. What I said is easier, but you gave me the idea. It's a great idea. Do they make USB mixers?
Well, you know, it's good.
Oh, man. Oh, God, so many.
Can you?
So many. Oh, yeah.
Can you send me a link?
Here we go.
630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Can't say enough about him. If you want to know what your house will sell for, he'll give you an evaluation. Now, that's not an appraisal. It's even better. It's what Frank has been selling things for. That's Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. Now, coming up, we're going to get another opinion on this HVAC. And, here's the thing. They're very complicated animals. But what I love is, Fix-It always goes out and looks at stuff for us. But, Bo, you can do that as well if you need any extra help. I'm going to get them on the line after the break because we're coming up on a break. And I want to go to my text information here. And one is, all right, Tom, you showed those teeth. Yeah, I showed implants. You can go back in the feed later on if you want, or if you download the stream. And he said, I've seen better dental work from a mummified or from an Egyptian mummy. Okay, those implants looked horrible, but we always have the issue of, the problem we have is we always have the issue of what happens in court, or how much it costs to take to court. Someday, in fact, if we get a break today, I want to try to get Marco Bendinelli on if we get a break today sometime. I want to talk about how much it costs to bring a malpractice suit, because it's really, they're very, very difficult. Very, 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 very difficult. Now, let's see. I have one text that says here about, is it wise to replace just the furnace or just the AC? If they're the same age and they're old, no, it's not wise at all. They're matched for the best performance. You want to do both. We'll get our expert on right after this, and we have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Thank you. I sent your troubleshooter.
Got it. Thank you.
And I just texted you the number for Adam Sapp.
So, hey, morons, please help me out here. I know you like to be pains in my ass. So I'm serious now. The return audio versus the my voice this last segment, was it okay or not? Just let me know. And then Deputy Doc can talk in the mic.
So you're saying that you put a
you guys talk
trouble ticket in October and it just got taken care of?
Did you guys talk politics?
No.
Kept
It's
quiet.
funny when everybody says
Yep.
did you?
Hey,
Did you see this?
Hey, Bo. Bo.
Bobo.
I need to sit down with him and
Can
work
Bo
things
talk
out,
on the microphone?
especially before we go to Florida.
Who gave me a
what he's
thumbs
doing.
His mom is even
Get
more
Bo.
right-wing than I am.
How did I get a
Oh,
thumbs
really?
down on that
Yes,
feed?
he's
How the hell that happened?
gotten crazy in her old age.
Bo.
Are you guys flying down together?
Bobo.
No, I'm going on.
Oh, these guys
it's
are
only
pissing
Monday,
me
I'm
off.
going on Tuesday.
Well,
I
it's
had a reasonable flight.
it's
I
the
want-
day
I
room
always
at a
wanna go
retirement
now.
home. What do you want?
sure.
I mean, it's not.
I hate.
Would you? Can you? I'm going to put some shockers on their fucking chairs.
On Tuesday, I get there at 5.
Shut up, you old fart.
You know, they'd end up just wetting the seat.
10, I think, something like that.
Okay.
Try to keep your headphones on.
Tom, I sent you number and name. Let me know when you're going to call so he knows.
Oh, let me get him.
You ready? He's back.
Hey,
Tom.
do
What's
me a
up,
favor. I want to talk to Bo.
I'm here.
Bo, I need you on the microphone like a normal person, and I need you to count to 10.
Don't get weird.
Count to 10.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so Bo's
4,
talking, and I'm
5.
talking.
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, see, that's what it means, Bo, when I say count to 10. You don't stop at 7.
Oh, for God's sake,
Oh, I thought you were getting bored with me.
Deputy Doc,
Yeah.
can you do that, please?
Sure. 1,
So Doc is
2,
Doc's talking.
3, 4,
And I'm talking.
5,
Is it
6, 7,
balanced?
8, 9.
How's that?
10.
Okay.
11.
Thank you. That's good.
12.
Now. Okay, that's good.
I just want you to know I know more numbers than 10.
He
Okay.
got the instructions.
That's Adam. Okay. So anyway, listen, guys. Now, I'm going to bring up somebody on my Google Voice. Don't panic. He's ready to come on. Can I put him on hold for 5 minutes
Do it.
if I get him now? Okay. Thanks. Hold on. Let me get him up here.
I hear a ringing noise.
I know. I'm going to grab.
Yeah, I'm good.
Adam, Tom Martino. Listen, I'm gonna put you on hold, okay, bro? Mm-hmm. So are you there? Did he go
Yeah.
away? Okay, I'm gonna put you on hold, and then I'll come back to you when we get on the air in about 5 minutes, okay?
It sounds good.
Thank you. All right.
Yep, thank you.
All right, so I got him up. Let's see. All right, let me put that there.
So crazy.
I think he should be.
And it's Adam, by the way.
What did I say? I didn't call you Adam?
No. I didn't hear you say
Oh,
a name at all. So
yeah.
I said my name is Adam.
I think I said, hello, hey, you. No, I didn't. I said Adam. I did say Adam. Okay, hold
Hey,
on.
Adam.
How you doing?
Good.
Okay, so we'll come back to him. So I'm going to put you on hold until we're up here, so don't go away.
Okay.
All right.
Tom, can I talk to Hannah?
Yes, you can. I can hear you.
Well, that's good. Somebody can.
Mm-hmm.
Hannah, I got Sarah's number.
Perfect.
Do you want to call her?
Yep. Will
for
you,
What I can do is text it to Dimitri so I don't get in trouble for giving her phone number on the
Perfect.
Good call.
do that?
Yeah, see, I'm learning. You guys spanked me enough around here.
Jesus, that's way complicated, Shannon.
Thank you for that.
All right, I'll text it to Dimitri and he can give it to you.
He's right next to me. My
Hi,
office
Dimitri.
partner.
Go ahead now. You're
Tell him I mailed him a letter last week.
Bo, did you send me the letter that you wrote to the...
He said that he mailed it last night.
Yeah, but... Oh, you mailed me the letter? You didn't email it?
I'm a one-handed typer, man. Take me 2 days to type that letter.
Oh,
I think he said email.
I think Bo said
No,
mailed.
I snail mailed it.
Oh,
what are you, nuts?
my God.
What's
That's
wrong
the way
with
I
you?
work, dude.
What's wrong with you,
listen,
bro?
During this, people like to read letters.
Are you alive or what? What are you doing?
I love to write.
A note from the Queen of England herself.
You know how long it'd take
Lovely.
me to type an email? To do it right?
Did you type it like on an old Remington typewriter?
No, but with 5 fingers,
Clank,
it takes
clank,
me
clank.
5
He
times
has one
longer.
hand.
I know.
So that's what he's talking about.
Oh, I know.
And then I can't see worth a damn.
I'll mail it to the district attorney's office the moment I receive it.
So while I got you,
Mm-hmm.
Carol has talked to that attorney you mentioned
Mm-hmm.
3 or 4 times, and he sent a demand letter to Justin Garcia last week.
Oh,
okay. Well,
good.
I already mailed him the police
Son of a
report
bitch.
with Justin
Okay.
Garcia's conversations with the police officers, and in which he admitted to taking the lady's money, and he affirmatively stated that he will not return it under any circumstances. So hopefully the lawyer will find some evidentiary value in this.
Yes. So yeah, if you could mail the report to the DA.
Oh yeah, as soon as I receive your letter to include it with a police report, and I'll forward it to the DA instantly.
Read it and see how it sounds. I hand wrote it out. Yeah, I mailed it Saturday.
By the way, morons, how did that sound when they were talking with me?
Glorious, Mr. Martino. Oh, you don't need my opinion. Oh, Tom Homan's talking.
But what do you do January 20th at noon? Do you send ICE agents out across the country to sanctuary cities to pick people up? Or, I mean, how do you target this? Logistically, how does this operation?
We already worked on the plan. I'll be going down to Mar-a-Lago this week to put
January 20th at noon. He should have said 11:59.
All right.
Gosh, I hope mass exportations don't hurt the Rockies.
Why would it?
You know, they got lots of groundskeepers there on the team.
Hey, you better stop that cat. I want to get her declawed.
Is it an actual cat?
Oh, stop.
That is very inhumane.
I did
They put them to sleep. They don't do it while they're awake.
Yeah, but it's the results. I believe that you won't even find a veterinarian to do it. It may actually be against the law in Colorado now.
Oh.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Renew Home Innovations will get you the shower conversion for just 2 or 3 days of work. You get it done. A beautiful custom-made shower and 72 months to pay with no interest. That's incredible in this day and age. What are you kidding me? 303-904-2000, 303-904-2000. Beautiful, no maintenance showers made to your custom movements, no thresholds to walk or stumble over. That's renewhomeinnovations.com. Now, let's bring up another expert of mine from Fix It 24/7. This is Adam. Adam, are you there, sir?
Yes, sir, I am.
Now, Adam, you are in charge of the HVAC department or something like that. You're one of the supervisors, right?
Yes, sir. I'm the
All right.
HVAC service
So
manager.
here's what I want to lay out a scenario for you. So we had a woman who bought an AC, brand new AC, warranty paid for part of it. They said about $7,000 of it. Then when the company came out, the company said, "Hey, we recommend an upgrade." So she paid an additional $3,500. Now I'm not asking you about the pricing, but here seems to be the situation. her original problem, the reason the home warranty paid for the AC is because it was freezing, icing up. So then they replaced it, still icing up. And so now they say, well, you probably need a new furnace because it's icing up. So then somebody else said she had some experts come out, and some experts told her that maybe it's oversized for the house.
Mm-hmm.
So what are your thoughts on stuff like that? If it's icing up, that's her main problem.
Yeah. Do we have the age of the home? Do we know when her home was built?
No, actually, I didn't ask.
Okay. The reason why I ask is I'm assuming she's Denver metropolitan.
I'm just guessing from the sound of it. It was an older home. I don't know. It could have been, maybe not. But anyway.
Homes weren't built for air conditioning systems like the ductwork in particular till the late 80s, early 90s. So what we see a lot of times is they size the system for the house, but not for the ductwork.
So it may be sized right for the house, but the ducts can't handle it, so it freezes up.
Correct, because our airflow, and then what happens a lot of times is when you don't replace an air conditioner and a furnace together, you can't optimize airflow properly. So what will end up happening is, say, just hypothetically, you'll throw in a 3-ton air conditioning system, but then you have an older furnace on top of it that was also a 3-ton airflow furnace. But as they age, the efficiency drops. It becomes less efficient, your airflow drops, and it doesn't work as good as it used to. So now it may only be pushing 2 or 2.5 airflow, which is not enough to support the air conditioner that they put in.
Hey, Adam.
So this is, yes.
So sorry, one thing I was saying was the importance of getting that second opinion, but second opinions can vary. Can you speak to what a company should be doing, how we operate, but really how any company should be doing a second opinion if you're going to call them out so you know you're getting good information?
Yeah, so first off, it's the communication, right? Our technicians are trained to actually keep the homeowner involved every step of the process. They don't just go downstairs, do some stuff, come up and say, here, this is what you need. We're trained to communicate that and have those conversations with the client. When we do the heat load calculations, when we do the cooling load calculations, when we measure the ductwork, the homeowner's involved every step of the way. A lot of times, even when I was in the field, I would have the client, the homeowner, hold the calculator as we're doing the measurements so we can walk through exactly what they need.
You make them feel part of it. I get that.
They're home.
I want to ask you something, though. Was this company too far off by suggesting, well, now you need a furnace, or could it be that the AC is oversized?
As much as I want to give, there's that's a lot of information that I don't have to be able to make a complete 100% accurate diagnosis. Personally, I would strongly encourage second opinions, especially in that situation when you're, in any situation like that. And specifically when the client said, or you had mentioned, the client stated they said they recommended an upgrade. Well, define upgrade. Does that mean higher efficiency?
That's what we asked her. She didn't know.
Yeah. So for all we know, they could have just recommended her get a larger air conditioning system, and that now no longer matches the home.
I agree with you. Yep, totally. So here's what I want to know. When you come into a situation at Fix It 24/7 where the house is larger than the ductwork should be, the house is larger and the ductwork is smaller, how do you size a system, or do you actually maybe go so far as to recommend new ducting? Or that might be impossible. What do you do?
No. So the good news is the way furnaces and air conditioning systems are designed today, we can work with the existing ductwork we have. Traditionally, we'll add like a variable speed motor. So maybe we will upgrade the furnace a little bit so you have a different motor that has the capability to ramp up and ramp down as necessary.
Okay.
But we'll take, when we do a heat load calculation and so on and so forth, we're taking airflow measurements. so we can check and make sure that the air moves to where it needs to go.
Well, if it doesn't, though, don't you have these fans or something that can go in ducts up in other parts of the house or not?
So there are a couple of options in regard to that. A lot of times what we recommend is there are these little booster vents that you can actually put in the vents, in the grills, in your floor, and that will boost the airflow a little bit throughout the home.
Okay, that's very cool. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. And
I
do want to encourage, and I appreciate that. I want to encourage people to please do your homework and get a second opinion. Now, you guys don't charge the call charge for a second opinion,
Free
right?
second opinion.
It's free. They come out.
Yep.
So if you're told you need something, they'll do it. 720-526-3939 or fixmyhome.com. Nancy, you have a follow-up from 3 weeks ago. I'm trying to find it. Now, Empire Flooring, by the way, is... God, there's so many things I want.
They came through for me this time. They came in and they had it done in a day and a half.
Yeah.
They redid my whole floor.
Excellent.
They sanded all the seams and put something down like concrete. It's not concrete.
So what you're saying
like
is, are you happy with the results?
Oh, I'm so happy.
Good.
This guy Scott Moore, he was the best. Nicest.
And this, okay, you know what? This was really good. And I'm glad that this worked out this way. You had Empire do some LVP, and then it started buckling. They fixed it, but it's buckling again. So then they finally came in and did it the best way, right?
Yes, and it is beautiful. They sanded down all the seams and put this stuff on it to even everything out, and it's just beautiful. And plus, they put all new, what is that, up against the floorboard?
The baseboard.
They put all new that in.
Good.
They did a beautiful job.
Well, I'm really happy. Thank you for telling us.
Thank you so much. Yes, great.
You know what?
I just wanted to let you know that.
I'm very happy that you let us know, because I get to use on a Monday. Guess what do I get to use, Shannon? Yep, I get to use my dinger.
Ooh.
I like using my dinger whenever I can. Of course, at 71, they tell me, you know, use it or lose it, but you can't use it too much, you can't use it too little. But I like having that success dinger on. So thank you, Nancy. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Thanksgiving is all about family, friends, and the perfect holiday dinner. This year, the centerpiece on your table has to be a Redbird Farms turkey. Redbird Farms turkeys are juicy, tender, and delicious. This holiday season, don't compromise on the most important part of your Thanksgiving table, because when the centerpiece is great, everything's great. Redbird Farms turkeys, available at King Soopers, City Market, and Safeway.
Grill it, fry it, put it in parm, as long as you make it Redbird Farms.
I just can't stop talking about how Keel and Park run their law practice, because I just think it's perfect. You want an estate plan, right? Okay. Do you need a will or a trust? What about, passing on your business? Or what about anything else that you have, that you own, that you're invested in, that you collect? How many heirs do you have and all that? Okay, listen to this. They interview you about that free of charge, and come up with a plan free of charge, complimentary. That's it. So you're not spending a dime, and then they give you the plan with flat rate pricing for what you need. You can do as little or as much as you want. It never gets simpler than that. Keel and Park. Remember the name with an E on the end of each of those common spellings. Keel and Park, 970-818-8198. They can do things in person, by phone, by Zoom. You call them 970-818-8198, lawkp.com. Integra Insurance is someone you need to know now, because why? It's open enrollment. What does that mean? It means it's the only time of the year the government lets you buy health insurance. And when they do that, people go scurrying around looking for the best plan. How are you going to know? There's thousands of plans out there. Okay, Integra Insurance sifts through everything on and off the exchange, whether you're looking for a Social Security or a Medicare supplement, or whether you're looking for a regular private plan with a high deductible, or maybe you want a catastrophic plan. Whatever you need, they can get for you, and you'll pay better prices. 303-466-5500. 303-466-5500, IntegraInsurance.com. You know, if you get a high-efficiency HVAC system from, let's say, Fix It 24/7, our guest today, and you put it in your house when you're having a solar system put in, do you know you can get a tax credit on the whole shoot and match? So what I recommend is that you call redrocksrs.com, Red Rocks Roof and Solar, if you're looking at a solar system. They know all of the plans, all of the incentives, all of the rebates, all of the tax credits. They can help you through your solar system. They're not just salespeople. They are technicians. They know the solar industry. redrocksrs.com. That's Red Rocks Roof and Solar. 303-704-2449.
Thank you.
Yep. How much time do I have?
3. Well,
my coffee maker's slower than that, you bastard.
You should go work at NPR if you want longer breaks.
Oh, if you want to, bro, that's great.
Mine is empty, so.
Do you want anything, Hannah?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
So measure.
Thank you, Dee. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, you know, you didn't bring your light today, did you? Because I wanted to let you know. I don't know if you said today. Okay, I'll let you know, because today I have a doc appointment I made for that knee finally. I'm just tired of limping. Yeah.
This will get it fixed now before next summer.
Okay, so the levels I might have tackled. I don't sound like a robot. And they said they can hear everything. Let me just make sure.
Isn't it nice being a genius, Tom?
Who, you?
You.
You're
figure all this stuff out, fix it on the fly. And don't worry about stuff like leaving the teeth up for a half hour. Even geniuses.
I know, that was weird. But that was some hell of a picture, huh? Of that teeth? Of the implants?
I might have been able to do better with a Dremel.
Hey, Tom.
Yes?
The one thing I have to find out about that is, can those anchors be removed without doing surgery? Because that's going to be a major deal if you need bone surgery to take those anchors out.
God, it will be a major deal.
I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? If they're in there and the bone has done what it's supposed to do and attached to the anchors, they may not be able to be removed.
They can break more bone, huh, Doc? Trying to remove the anchors.
Well, I don't know. That's what I need to find out, if they can even be removed.
That's a good question, because who on the planet would ever want to remove their anchors?
Sort of an interesting thing. Just today, 4 college football coaches were fired, each team having an owl as a mascot.
Now, why were they fired?
Well, bad seasons.
Oh, something that small, huh? I thought it was something more important, like pronouns or something.
I'm pronoun. I'm pro-team.
I'm pro-verb. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, so we have, let's see, on the phone here. Oh, okay, we don't have anyone right now. Give us a call. I'm going to go to my faxes, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, now, here's somebody said that Trump is being sentenced. Is he being sentenced this week? I didn't know that. Did anybody? I'm sorry, I didn't know that, but somebody said he's being sentenced, and we ought to know about it. So I didn't know about it. But I do have some news stories, though, that I want to get to, that I try to get to when we're not too busy. But have you heard, of course, all of the rumors that the fight was rigged? Have you?
Well, I've seen a discussion that I've seen that online that it was rigged. I mean, what was the rigging? I know we were disappointed in what we saw and maybe sad by what we saw, but what's the argument that it was actually rigged?
Here's what they're saying. If you look at the videos of him training, they're like crazy compared to what he did in the ring. We're talking about Tyson.
Yeah.
Then the other guy, it sounds like they wanted a rematch, or they just wanted a payday, and neither of them wanted to get hurt. And they kind of made this little agreement, let's dance for 8 rounds.
Okay.
You'll look like a hero because you're 58 and you made it for 8 rounds.
Yep.
And I'll look like a hero because I won technically. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Does it seem to you that it was rigged? I will say that this guy looked totally different than his training sessions. I watched the videos of his training sessions, and they were outrageously good. Okay? Outrageously good. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now, let me bring up one other thing. I talked about businesses, and we do have Marco on. Okay, I'm going to get back to this inconsistency. I have a note here. Marco, thanks for being here. Marco Bendinelli.
You're welcome, Tom.
Can I just say one of the most frustrating calls I take, all right? Somebody's been wronged by a doctor, and they've really been wronged. Okay, they really have been wronged. And it's not a question of whether or not, let's say it's malpractice, but they don't have extraordinary losses, or the losses might be otherwise capped by statute, and I want to go over some of those with you, but they're the most difficult cases to bring in. I tell people the reason 5 or 6 attorneys told you they don't have time or they're too busy, Marco, if a really, really good malpractice case walked into your office, you'll make time for it. Is that right?
Well, sure. If it's really good, I'm assuming you're talking medical malpractice and not legal malpractice.
Yes, medical malpractice. Okay. So what I want to ask you is this. What do you need for a good malpractice case?
Well, a lot of times, like you said, people they want to bring a medical malpractice suit for things that are inconvenient. They were treated rudely. And, or even if there is medical malpractice without major damages or permanent injuries, they're too expensive to bring. I mean, you're going to spend $5,000 out of the gate because you have to get a certification that the medical malpractice lawsuit does not lack substantial justification. That's the statutory language. The case cannot lack substantial justification. So you got to get it reviewed by an out-of-state physician, and just that initial review is typically $5,000. So these medical malpractice cases are time-consuming and expensive.
Is it safe to say, Marco, that it can take $100,000 to get to the courtroom?
Absolutely. I mean, they're hiring physicians. You're hiring physicians. Your physicians are out of state because you're not going to find an in-state physician to testify against another in-state physician. So, you're hiring out-of-state doctors. You got to travel to take depositions. And, these cases are expensive, Tom.
Okay. And then, Marco, are any of the damages limited by statute?
Well, they are. And typically, one thing that's not limited is economic damages. So let's say you have a medical malpractice case, and it results in, lifetime medical care. and we hire what's called a life care planner, and they detail what the life care plan is going to be and what that's going to cost, and sometimes that's in well above $1 million.
Okay.
And so that is not capped.
What is capped? When it is capped, what is capped?
Non-economic damages are typically capped at $1 million.
Like pain and suffering?
Right.
Okay. So,
Marco, isn't that set at $250,000 in Colorado for pain and suffering?
Well, they changed the statute recently. In fact, I was just communicating with the president of the CTLA and looking at some of how the caps changed, but they changed recently. But my understanding is right now it's $1 million for non-economics.
All right. Now, Marco, what is there a sad fact that when people call me and they're in their 70s or 80s, that they're going to get less damages than someone in their prime?
Well, I mean, certainly, if you've got disabling effects of medical malpractice, I mean, the time that you have to live with that, is going to factor into, a jury's mind. But that doesn't mean that a jury won't be sympathetic, and that juries don't have parents in their 60s, 70s, and 80s. So, but as a general rule, that would be correct.
Yeah.
But it's not it's not automatic that they're going to reduce damages. But certainly that's a factor.
So what do people do? They still have to inquire. But isn't it code when a lawyer says they're too busy? Isn't that code?
Well, I mean, it's not my code.
Yeah.
I tell them the truth. Right?
Yeah.
I don't just blow them off. But I guess it can be for other lawyers that don't want to take the time to explain to people, the challenges. But I'm usually straight up with them.
Is there ever a hope that if there was an egregious violation, but the damages are not enough to do, let's say, a malpractice suit, that you could maybe convince the carrier to do a settlement, or do they hardly ever do that?
Well, and you and I talked about this previously. There is now a case that came out where if you do bring a medical malpractice case, you can negotiate that without the physician's name going on the registry. And, we had that whole discussion about how, that the state of Colorado, DORA, Department of Regulatory Agencies, they began to maintain a list of physicians who were, found to have committed malpractice. And, and they were doing that primarily for the benefit of the public. But what ended up happening is that the insurance companies would not settle cases, and the physicians would refuse to settle cases because they didn't want their name on the registry. So even those cases then that, had merit that would have settled, the doctors were terrified to have their name on the registry. So what began, as a benefit to the public ended up being, making resolution of these cases more difficult.
Oh,
and
okay.
So, but now there's something called candor, and I don't know if that's a case, but it enables pre-trial resolution of these cases without the physician's name going on the registry.
Okay.
And so, now we have a mechanism that we can, kind of serve the public and kind of protect the physicians at the same time.
All right. Marco Bendinelli, thank you so much. 1-800-ATTORNEY is his number. He's local. Happens to have that number, 1-800-ATTORNEY, ATTORNEY, for those of you from Arkansas. It's 1-800-ATTORNEY. Now, Eva has an issue with a bank account. Victor wants to talk about K&H. That might be quicker, real quick here. He wants to give props. Go ahead, Victor. What's going on?
Hey, Tom. I just want to say thank you.
we needed windows, and my wife was almost ready to sign up with some guys who showed up knocking on the door on a weekend on a Saturday.
Yeah.
And I said, no, honey, we don't want to do that. Tom says you cannot hand people money just like that.
That's right.
Come to the door on the weekend. And I go, we need to call one of his companies. So I called K&H.
Good.
Let me tell you, unbelievable. These guys are appointments, 9 o'clock, the first appointment. The guy was there, parked in front of the house at 8:59 or 8:58. I mean, knocking on the door at 9 o'clock. These guys are so professional and so just totally competent at what they do. I got to tell you, I am a believer. Thank you. And thank you, K&H.
Well, they are, and they're one of the oldest companies, and they carry on the heritage with the new owner. So thank you, Victor. Really, I appreciate it. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Also, another great company, Compass Insurance Group, will give you checkups on the phone or through the email. Just contact them. theinsurancehelpcenter.com. 303-996-9000. Get a free checkup of all of your insurances to see you're not paying too much. Hey, listen, if you have a great deal, they'll tell you. That's 303-996-9000.
Yep.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Drive across town looking really good right now. If you're making your way out, we aren't currently dealing with any highway incidents, accidents, stalls, or other big issues out here. That's leaving us with pretty good traffic flow. If you're I-25, everything's moving smoothly now, both directions, downtown to the tech center, headed up through the Thornton-Northglenn area, or if you're headed outside the city, maybe north up towards Loveland or Fort Collins, south towards Castle Rock and Colorado Springs, everything's moving good down there. 225, I-70, Boulder Turnpike all wide open, little bunching westbound 270 crossing Vasquez. Denver weather for today, lots of sunshine. We'll see a high up near 58 degrees. Right now it's 51. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of Jesse James, the Wild West's most notorious outlaw. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Genesis Total Exteriors.com. What does Genesis do? Well, they do everything on the outside of your house, from roofing, soffits, fascia, siding, windows, doors, stucco, decks, painting, and more. They even do, of course, mold detection on the inside and remediation, and they do a great, honest job. And, of course, they can do whatever you need when it comes to home improvements. Yes, a home improvement company you can trust. Now, when I say I know Marc and Madeline, I know them. And Marc's the owner, the general contractor, along with his wife, Madeline. They run things, and they do a wonderful job. People you can trust, and that is so important. 303-679-8509, GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Hey, you want a deep clean of your furnace and a really honest crew to do it? You have 888heating.com. Yes, you do. And these people not just do a beautiful cleaning of your furnace for $45, the deep clean, but they have been on our referral list for more than 20 years, and they can give you a quote that they guarantee is the best value, apples to apples comparison on any high efficiency system that can save you money for years to come. 303-770-2776, 888heating.com.
Awesome.
Thank you, man.
Well, yeah, not kidding.
Okay. Man, trying to find. Never mind.
did you get to that consistency bit?
No, I'm going to. I got the note on it.
It's a good tease. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, man, it's so true. I got complaints about it.
Want some water?
I'm good, thanks.
As I was cleaning things up, technically Sunday morning, because I did finally sleep after the football game for a while, but I packed for Kansas. That's our next trip. I'm walking past the TV truck pad, and one of these was sitting sort of half smashed next to the trash can. I was like, oh.
I should have gotten imaging before I went, but I just want to get a look at it because my knee is not.
I'm sure.
I don't think it's my knee. I think it's some kind of.
It died?
Yeah, it was one of those fans sitting near the trash can. Probably
what's the
somebody.
shocking?
That's making too much fucking noise. Boom.
Color all over.
Unfortunately.
I went Friday night.
And part of an office chair.
That is a miracle.
They had an opening.
It takes me 3 weeks to get into my primary.
Oh no, it's so hard.
It's crazy.
I just want to get a word. They must have seen 100.
Like going in there and asking the A1 for something.
What's going on with the knee?
Just, it's inconsistent pain.
Yeah,
it's not
it'll pop
always
up.
there.
Yep.
So it's not. So and it's only in certain positions, like walking up a stair when I roll my foot. If I flat foot,
Very specific.
It's very specific.
Yeah.
Or walk down a hill. It's so weird.
The camera sounds.
Or twist a certain way.
It's also a weird thing too, where the pain can be somewhere,
guy who goes up to
but the
film.
problem
That's right.
is somewhere else.
Now, I have zero pain
I'm like, God damn it!
opposed to what I
Stop
used
sending
to.
me
I used
that.
to be always in pain.
When I first
So-
met you, you had just gotten
But so I want to get rid of that one because that's like cramping my style, man. I'm like a 45-year-old
You know
without
that's
it.
what they say up there now, right? SCO buffs.
Well, the back
Sco?
surgery.
SCO.
What is
That
SCO?
implant.
I dare you to look it up.
The implant was a
I don't
miracle of my
want
life.
I don't care.
Do you do a anti-inflammatory diet?
You know, not specifically.
Did you
but
know
just
you are
because
currently
it's
10
low
years
carb,
older than any of the characters on Golden Girls?
Yep.
It's automatic.
Talk Station. Online at khout.com.
That's huge.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. And Eva, what's going on with you? Hello, Eva.
Hi, I hope you could help me figure out what's going on. I usually check my checking account transactions all over the automated system, and every
You mean
month
on
now
when you
for-
say automated, you mean online, dear?
No, I don't have a computer. I put in a phone number that if I press 1, I could ask for
Your balance.
my account balance
Got it.
and transactions. So for a long time now, a year or more, I have been getting withdrawals of $4.20. And I had one other question today, so I talked to someone, and I said, by the way,
Now wait a minute. When you check online, they tell you your balance, but did they tell you all the debits and credits?
Yes.
Online, verbally. I mean, excuse me, on the phone. On the phone.
On my phone, yes.
Verbally on the phone, they say you had 3 debits.
It's a record. It's a recorded
That's what
voice.
I mean. That's what I mean.
So I can, and so I verify for myself what what my balance is.
So you
and what I
write down what they're telling you on the phone and check it.
Exactly.
Got it. So what happened? So you noticed her. So you really do your account activity on the phone. Got it. I got it.
Yes.
So
or I
you,
go into the bank.
right. Okay.
So I have a recurring withdrawal for $4.20.
Yeah.
And while I was on the phone with them, I said, "No, wait a minute. It's a small thing, but tell me, who does that go to? Is it my health insurance? Is it Medicare? Is it my Cigna insurance? And they only could give me a bunch of letters and numbers and no phone number. And I had the gal look up what she could find on that, and she found someone's name and phone number. I called it, and it was another elderly lady, sounded like, and she got upset with me because I knew her daughter's name, because my bank gave me, my bank Googled.
Eva, let me just
the information.
let me ask a few questions. These are monthly payments of around $4 going to this woman.
I don't know if it really goes to her. The bank thinks it is.
Why don't you stop the payments? Just stop them.
Well, they offer to do that, but I don't want to stop it.
No, that's the way you do it. That's the way you do it.
Wait a minute. I'm telling you, if it's legitimate, because I don't know how
even if it's legitimate,
done that.
Even if it's legitimate, I've had this happen where I've stopped it, then I get a notice. Oh, by the way, your GoDaddy is going to expire for lack of payment, or update your payment method. Then I realized, oh, that's what it was. So that's
it
really
could be, Tom. It could be the cost of having an account. I have an account at First Bank, and they charge me $5 a month for my checking account.
No.
But
that my bank doesn't
Doc,
do that.
Her bank would know that right immediately.
Okay, well, I was just
if it was a
suggesting
bank
that.
service charge, it would be coded for them to know that. What I
Okay.
don't understand, the letters and numbers they gave you. What did they give you, Eva, when you said they gave you letters and numbers?
Okay, I thought you might
Well, that's
have
what I'm
better
saying.
luck at
Yeah.
figuring that out.
What are the
Yeah.
letters and numbers? Give them to me.
Okay, hold on. Oh, my God. Don't get old, I'll tell you.
What do you
I
mean? It's
just
too
had
late.
it in front
I
of me.
tried not to.
Okay, I found the paper. Okay, so it is CHLICTTOPREPAYMT.
Okay.
So the last part is
Hold on.
prepayment.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. Okay. I want to make sure I have this right. So I want to do words associated with these letters, okay? So the first
Wonderful.
one,
Okay.
Charlie, Hotel, Lima,
Correct.
India, Charlie, Tango,
No, it's CHLI. I think it's an E. Trying to read my writing.
Echo,
Yeah.
okay. And then Tango,
P and P as in pesto and pesto.
oh, Pesto, got it. Okay, got it.
Yes.
Okay, so Papa, and then you have O, which is Oscar, and then Tango.
No, not tango. Pesto again.
Okay, Papa again. So that's prepayment. Got it. So, okay, so it's CHLIE. So we're going to look this up. I want to put this, are you looking it up? Yeah, I'm looking it up. Hold on. What are you finding?
Nothing. It's just gibberish. But there's a very common scam out there. They'll start making tiny little withdrawals.
I know, yeah.
And they'll just keep going and going
See,
and going.
What people don't understand, and this is a common misunderstanding in the baking industry, to initiate an auto payment, you need no permission, no signatures, no authorizations. Here's the way the system works. You put them in to see if they're noticed and rejected. Banks do no checking whatsoever. They don't tell you this. It's a dirty bank secret. They don't tell you this, but it's the truth.
Eva, you got to tell the bank that these are unauthorized withdrawals, because they're not going to stop at $4.
No,
they're going to zap you for the rest of your balance.
Okay, and the other thing is, if they do it to 1,000 people, they're making a lot of money.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how they got my account number, but if it was something legitimate, I didn't want to cancel it. They offered to do that, so I'm going to call them back and tell them to go ahead.
Yes,
and cancel
you'll
it.
be notified.
Like Tom said, like Tom said, if it's legitimate, they'll get back to me.
Right. And that's the way to do it, Eva. Yeah. Thank you. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, we want to tell you about One Clear Choice Garage Doors for all your garage door needs. That's oneclearchoicedoors.com. They'll come out 24/7 if you have a security issue like you can't get your garage door closed. They come out for regular tune-ups or inspections if you're buying a home, and they are great people. oneclearchoicedoors.com.
Thank you. Sorry about the dial tone. I don't normally do that.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
Well, we got this debris spill on the highway eastbound I-70 at Central Park. Somebody dropped what looks like a bed frame on the highway, and it really broke up into 100 little pieces across all lanes. Now, safety patrols out there, they've been sweeping up lanes. They've got the right lane blocked up, so you want to keep to the left side of the highway. They're waiting on a sweeping truck to roll through and get up those smaller pieces. So things are going to be blocked for a minute. We're seeing backups towards Colorado Boulevard. That's the one hitch out here. Everything else is pretty wide open. As we take a look at your weather forecast for today, lots of sunshine and a high up to 58. Right now we're at 55 degrees with your Impact Traffic and Weather. I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
I'm Ben Ferguson.
And I'm Ted Cruz. The Senate returns to Washington victorious. Mitch McConnell is no longer leader. We bring you inside the Senate vote. Tell you what really happened.
Download Verdict with Ted Cruz now wherever you get your podcasts.
All right. I want to tell you about Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. They're the people that you want to know when it comes to getting ready for retirement. The younger, the better. They talk about nest eggs. They talk about IRAs, 401ks, but not if you have them or not, but if you do have them, they're just building blocks that they put together in an integrated plan. They talk about insurance like long-term care. They talk about estate planning. They want to make sure you have a safe and secure retirement. Why don't you call them Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies and just ask them questions? That's the way you decide if they're right for you. 970-663-3211. 970-663-3211. The website is rpcenter.com. That's rpcenter.com. And when it comes to getting advice on real estate, O'Brien Legal Services is the place we depend on the show. They handle all things real estate, attorneys at law. So if you need anything to do with real estate, somebody reviewing documents, or you're a landlord trying to navigate the new eviction laws, or you have another issue with a neighbor, maybe over an easement, whatever it is, real estate, olslaw.com. That stands for O'Brien Legal Services, olslaw.com, 720-370-7388. Now, another thing you want to know about is estate planning with Dan McKenzie. Dan McKenzie is one of our estate planning attorneys that I highly recommend, a small boutique firm. And I say that only because they are strong when it comes to recommendations and getting it done, but they are small enough to meet with each and every client with that personal touch. So talk to them about your needs and your wishes. 833-CO Plans, McKenzie Law. That's Dan McKenzie, 833-CO Plans. The website is coplans.co.
Deftly maneuvered, thank you. Hey, Tom, you like health stuff.
Yes.
I sort of almost died Saturday of exhaustion during the CU game as I was walking around the campus.
Like, really? You had like a...
Yeah, I'd say I blacked out, but I whited out. Everything went really bright, and I had no energy. I kind of had to sit on the lawn for a while. Pre-game, 7 a.m.
Sounds like it was the
what's that,
mushrooms
Doc?
you were taking, Shannon.
Well, my watch the next day sends me an alert and says, hey, did you know yesterday your resting heart rate was 154? I'm thinking, well, that's high. Why are you telling me now?
And who told you that?
My watch.
Oh, damn.
I think 154 is a little out of bounds
Yeah,
for
it
a
is.
guy who's just sitting there. I should probably try marijuana again. Kids seem happy on that. I don't know what it was, man. Just kind of a one-day deal. I was tired Friday, near-death exhaustion Saturday during the game. Then Sunday I had a bunch of things I had to do, and it wasn't good then either. But I got through it. I had 6 remotes between Friday and Monday.
Wow.
6. I count CU football as 3 because it's pregame, game, and locker room. That's 3 setups I have to do. But golly.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Well, one of the great side effects of dropping out of school and not having any ambition is here I am all day long.
Look at all the money you made, Shannon. With those
Yeah,
remotes. I know they
I've
pay
checked,
you more.
and it is almost exactly what a shift manager at Tasty Freeze makes.
Oh, sure.
It is. Yeah, it's true.
Don't they cater those things to the hilt for you guys?
Oh, no. What, at CU?
Yeah.
No, there's been no food for a long time. They give us a coupon to go down to the concourse and get nachos. Not kidding.
Really? I thought
Yep.
they'd bring in nice
Oh, I wish a
food.
plane would hit. But I like them. Hey, coming back.
XMD.com.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
All right, I'm Tom Martino, and I'm going to bring up the topic that I talked about, which is inconsistency and how it can hurt, even if you're inconsistently good. Now, let me explain this to you. I'm going to give a story about a restaurant. So there was a restaurant, a breakfast restaurant, and this one waitress wanted to up her tips a bit and be extra nice, so she would go a little more on the portions. And people requested this waitress because she was the nicest waitress, and she'd give them some extra stuff, either on a milkshake or fries or whatever, just extra. She was doing it because she was nice, and people loved her, never got a complaint. Now, the other people didn't get complaints either, but they were consistently according to the company guidelines. So one day, this waitress wasn't there, and a bunch of customers complained. They were very upset because they thought they were shorted. But they weren't shorted. The other employees were doing it absolutely correctly. Same could happen with frozen yogurt, where they weigh it, or a bartender who pours, or when you go out to a house and you service something. I'm not telling you not to be good, not to be excellent, but if you're all not good or excellent, you're going to generate complaints. Now, that's not a bad thing, because you should rat out the bad guys if they are bad guys. But if your company gives you a set of standards, you really should not go beyond them. You shouldn't. You should maybe call and say, hey, I noticed something I should take care of. It's not included normally. They'll tell you, but you can't start writing a new book, because if you're inconsistent, you will cause problems sometimes. The other thing is, now, normal consistency, of course, is that when people call a company, they know they're going to get a certain amount of quality. So obviously, you never want to dip below that, or you never want people who are lazy or won't hold up your standards. And in order to get people to hold up your standards, there has to be incentive. The worst thing in the world are bosses who preach quality and preach what you should be doing, but they don't really believe it. They just want you to do it. So that's what's important. What do you think, Hannah?
So many good points there. But the last thing that you said about preaching values, but not having leadership believe in it, I was listening to, I think it was an interview with the CEO of LinkedIn.
Yeah.
And this company consistently, a third party goes through and they interview these companies to see employee satisfaction.
Yes.
Apparently LinkedIn is through the roof, or was at this point. And there was an interview asking why this is. One of the things this guy said is that the second biggest mistake that you can make is not to have values and mission statements. The first mistake that you make, the biggest one, is to have that and not have leadership live it. All of a sudden, your entire team
That's
becomes
right.
cynics.
It has to be real.
It has to be sincere. Sincerity is key. I love that, Tom.
Yeah, so we have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Get your calls in 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Rock, thank you.
I know. When did I get dumped?
Totally
everything's fine.
Okay,
you
good.
did not get dumped.
Okay,
I just didn't pot up the music soon enough, but you're fine.
Okay,
you're
cool.
fine. You're fine.
All right.
Thank you.
Explanation.
I still blame Shannon.
Yeah,
You still limp?
No,
it's really true.
You go to bartender always gives you the better drink.
Oh, yeah.
Then your expectations are set.
Oh, then you get pissed at the other ones.
Beautiful.
And you shouldn't get pissed at them.
I got to go meet with a bank at 2-ish.
Spanker? A spanker?
Uh-huh.
Okay, the YouTube link. What is this? Who is this guy that did the link? I don't know what he means. A YouTube link for what? Bellatrixin? What is Bellatrixin? I don't even know what they're talking about.
Sounds like medicine.
Bellatrix. I don't understand. Bellatrixin? It's a YouTube channel or something? Oh.
Oh, the watch now says, "Great, you're being active again."
It's a YouTube channel from one of my buds here on Bellatrixin. Okay. I got you.
Uh-huh.
So what do you want me to see? Your videos?
What is he saying?
Careful.
You really want me to try to decipher that?
Okay.
Jesus, how is that guy still president?
Okay. Now.
God, make it December 20th. Let's just do the World of Freedom. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, sleeping, and then I think I have to do laundry, which is always an adventure in this town. A lot of Spanish. And I love this. Let's see if in the story they say it. Baby carrots. Are you ready?
Yeah.
They were sold under a variety of big brand names, including Good and Gather,
All right.
Nature's Promise, Trader Joe's, and Wegmans. Best Buy dates on the baby carrots range from September 11th to November 12th. The whole carrots don't have dates, but were available in stores from about August 14th through October 23rd.
Oh, he didn't say it in that one. There's a version of that story where
Didn't
the guy
hear
said-
Kroger.
Okay. Well,
That's all I care about.
There's a version, though, of the story where the guy says, but they suspect that many of these carrots still remain in people's refrigerators.
Yes,
No
I do recall hearing that one, yeah.
Baby carrots are in people's refrigerators all year. It's the one thing that people buy, they eat more of. It's in the Christmas
And
drawer.
apples.
Then they just start growing.
Apples will last forever as well.
Tom chose the
Daughters. It's my daughter's cat.
Hey, Tim.
She's always bugging him.
I know. Last time I came, they're like best friends.
Regarding this check that you or Ken call tendered over to Joe and
She said
mechanical.
I'm looking for the link here,
The
Bellatrix, and I can't
Advocate,
find
tried
it.
to get
Jesus,
to
I'm
the
looking
bottom
for it,
of
though.
Solving consumer issues. What
the hell?
If you could just call or text me back, and I can find out.
Find
the
it.
hard way.
I can't sift through all this and find it.
Just call and
But I
tell
want to
me
look at it.
who is the maker of the check. Did you make the check, or did this Ken call and Jody make the check? That's all I really need to know at this point. My phone number is 720-633-3000. Thank you.
Okay, where the hell is this? I don't see it. I don't see this link anywhere.
Oh, great.
Well, can't find it.
Let's go, Aurora.
Hey, Kelly.
Kelly, he's calling
Kelly?
you.
Oh, Kachira.
Kachera. Kachina Kachera.
I don't think she's in there. Well, Tom, I'll ask you. Do you want me? Am I supposed to leave the online button on during the breaks?
You think?
Only if you want to be heard. Wait,
Or
I don't
hear
know,
you.
actually. I don't know the answer to that. Does he have,
That's what I
do you,
wanna-
in order to talk to me, do you usually turn your mic on or not?
I leave my mic on, but I have to push the online button to talk to you, or for you to talk to me. So
I think
wanna
during
ask-
a break.
that's what you should be doing.
During a break, it doesn't matter.
Offline, leave your mic off.
But then we have to listen to Shannon. That's the downside.
Aha! Shannon's gone.
Okay, I'll leave the online button on during the break.
Okay. 10 seconds here, guys.
Have the latest in the scandal at the Colorado Secretary of State's office, and how can we keep Space Command in Colorado where it should be? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK is our number. 713-8255. Let me get rid of that and help you solve problems, answer questions, and take complaints. All you have to do is give me a call. Okay, so we've been discussing a lot of things here today, and whatever is on your mind, call me. But I have some really important stuff to talk about. This one I found not so much important as it was crazy. Did anyone hear about the Google AI chatbot that responded with a life-threatening message? Now, I've had my chatbot tell me, ChatGPT, I used ChatGPT, GBT, and I used whatever the one for Bing is called, anyway, the Microsoft one. The Microsoft one was consistently wrong. just wrong. It had a wonderful interface. You could talk to it, talked back to you. But, man, I didn't like it. It just was consistently bad.
Tom, don't you have a wife for that? That'll just talk back to you?
But not give me accurate information. Well, yes, of course, I always get accurate information. But, okay, so the Microsoft one is Copilot. And Copilot was always wrong. Chat was pretty good. And anyway, so the point I'm making is I just signed up for Google to see what it would do. It's a free trial. Google is more of a pain in the ass because Google shows up with prompts all over your stuff. So like you got to X out, dismiss, dismiss, dismiss. I mean, just leave me alone. I know how to go to it if I want it, but it makes suggestions in the oddest places. So I absolutely can't stand it because of that. But in any case, it responded with a message to somebody. Mine responded one time saying, I think we've exhausted this topic, move on. That was pretty rude, right? Move on. And they would not continue on the topic. And then when you prove them wrong, they say, thank you for your patience, you're right. Like I found so many instances on every AI bot where they got it wrong. Now, you would think they would learn upon what they got. I mean, I literally found something where they were getting an acronym wrong, totally wrong, and they acknowledged and said, oh, you're right. And I cited the source, and they said, thank you. So then I went back a few minutes later on a new chat chain, because you can start new chats or you keep them all running. It's better to do a new chat so you can have them by category if you ever want to go back and search them. So I hit a new chat and asked the same exact question about the acronym, and they got it exactly wrong again, not building on previous knowledge, which really floors me because I thought that's what it was all about. So anyway, the message was, what was this message? It was, it was terrible. It came back and it said, here it is. Let me read it. It said, this is for you, human, you and only you. You are not special. You are not important. You are not needed. You are a waste of time and resources. You are a burden on society. You are a drain on the earth. You are a blight on the landscape. You are a stain on the universe. Please die, please. Well, I don't know. That sounds like a normal day in Mark's life. Mark's not there to defend himself.
Did he say what they were saying before that prompt came back?
No, it did not. It said it was a back and forth. It was a back and forth conversation about the challenges and solutions for aging adults. And that's where they said, you're old, get out of here. And he actually took a screenshot of it. So, I just don't know. I'm going to, but what I plan to do is I was going to ask my bot about it if they heard about it and see what they say. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to let you know. I'm going to say to my bot, have you heard about this bot? What do you think?
A little bot gossip?
Yeah. To see if they fight it. Like, have you heard about the Google AI chatbot that told someone, watch this, and then I'm going to copy and paste. Okay, there I go. What? I just did, and I put it in there. And it says, I'm sorry to hear about this distressing incident. It's important to know that AI chatbots are designed to assist and provide with helpful information, not to cause harm and distress. If you or someone you know is experiencing thoughts of self-harm or suicide, please seek it. Well,
it looks like this chatbot took a PR or a crisis communications class.
Yeah, but in any case, so anyway, chatbots are funny though. They're really, you never know what you're going to get with them. It's been crazy lately. So in any case, let me go back to some real consumer stuff that I think is important. Let me go back to it because it's the kind of, there we go. Okay. So the worst passwords. Now, there was an actual service they made people change them, but they put out a list of the worst. It was Nord, by the way, put out a list. They do the VPNs and stuff, which they do a great job. And they put out a list of the worst passwords. What do you think the number one worst password in the world is that they found many, many, many thousands and thousands and thousands of people using? What would you say? Go ahead, Dragon. What do you think?
Password.
No, it isn't. Anybody want to guess?
Am I seeing the answer in that image, Tom?
Yes.
Okay, I won't answer.
But do you think that, can you believe it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, I use something similar, but I'm not that stupid. I go 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That
Yep.
is my... Tom,
No.
I do the same thing.
No, you don't. You don't really. Don't say that. Anyway, now, my other one is password, but you guys all know what I do with my password that really thwarts everyone, okay? What I do is I do PASSW0RD.
Oh,
Genius.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging my genius. So what do you think some of the other passwords are? Now I'm actually reading these off of a survey.
Pet names.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the sequential numbers are way up there. Password doc is number 4. Then people use QWERTY. Now, QWERTY, because of the lettering, they call this a QWERTY keyboard because it spells out QWERTY. So they can just go across the top of their keyboard and spell out QWERTY. Some do QWERTY 1, 2, 3. Some do QWERTY 1. And then what idiot ever did this one? Oh, and by the way, each of those passwords I just mentioned take hackers 1 second with their little app. Okay. The other one, number 7, 111111, or any variation of 1111 or 111111. Anyway, the next one, secret.
Ooh.
Secret.
But if you say it's secret, obviously it's secret.
The other one is, again, password 1. Some people do password 2.
Did they say anything about pets or birthdays?
Yes.
That's a good one, I feel like.
Here's the thing, though. That's only if you have a comment. If they say a pet name is not that terrible, if people don't know you and know you're going to do it, your friends and neighbors. But if you post with your pet and you put the name out there, people try to hack you with that name.
And it's amazing. The
Birthdays are stupid. Here's some other things that are stupid. For you. FORU, or the number 4 and the letter U. So if it says this for you or that. So I want to know. I actually have a convention that I use for a password. A convention. Do you know what that means? You want to take a guess what that means? A convention. What I mean is all of my passwords are different, but they follow a convention. Now, what I used to do, and I don't do it anymore, is take the name of the service. So if it was like Google, I would take the name of the service and take the first 3 letters, and then I would take the associated letters and associate them with music. It's long, but I don't do that anymore. But that's an example of a convention. Another example of a convention would be you would have your social security number, let's say. So if your social security number is like 4506, you would start with 4506. Then in the middle, you would put the name of the service, and at the end, put the last 4 of your social, or you know what I'm saying. So things like that. So you always have the same beginning and end, but the middle is depending on the service. There's all kinds of people use conventions sometimes so they can always have their password, even if they don't have their password, if they know the name of the service. Now, some services won't let you use the name of the service in the password, but you can use a variation of it. Now, my convention is so off, no one would ever get it in a million trillion years, ever, ever. Because it was an expression I used when my kids were babies, that I talked to them in baby. It's a kind of baby expression I had. So it would be, similar to some people who go, Google. Anyway, so I had an expression I did with my kids, and I break it up, and then I embed a different code for each thing. Code triggered by the name of the service. Don't worry, you're never going to get it, so it doesn't matter. I always get excellent or so, I always get highly rated passwords. But I often wonder, how are passwords hacked? Well, with the speed of computers, they can literally do random words and random sections of words. That's why they always say use a symbol, use a letters, and then use numbers and use them. And they don't recommend conventions like I use, by the way. They don't. So, Russ, what is your comment on passwords? Russ? Yes, sir.
So I just retired about 40 years in the IT industry. I've been doing it for a long time.
Yeah.
As far as passwords, the best recommendation that I ever gave anybody, and I heard this years ago at a cybersecurity class, is think of a sentence that you can remember easily and then use the first letter of each word. TIMPW. This is my password.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that would be. Yeah. That. Okay. But were they found to be safe?
Well, they're as safe as you can get. So I used to do a class at the agency that I worked for, and we would pick a dictionary. I'd ask somebody for a dictionary word. I would plug it into the computer. There's a process to go to crack passwords. Basically, you've got to take a file off of the computer. But once you get that file, you can use a brute force cracker against it. There's a bunch of them out there, and literally it would break dictionary words about as fast as you could hit enter when you wanted to break the password. So don't use any dictionary word, phrases, or anything like that.
Now, I want to ask you something, Russ. I want to ask you something. Seriously now. I have done this before, and I know other people on passwords. Is it bad to have a convention that you use the same convention or the same rule, but it changes with the service?
Well, I do that same thing. I do the same thing, but I change it per the site that I'm logging into. And to answer your question, probably, because once they crack one password...
That's right, then they have them all. I feared that. Now, here's another thing I want to ask you. Let's say Dropbox or Google Drive, there are people that keep a drop-dead list, or they keep lists of their passwords. Is that a very, very bad no? I mean, I hear Google has never been hacked. Is that true?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I trust Google as far as I can throw a piano. I don't use Google. I don't use Google for anything. Plenty of people I'm sure that I worked with, think I need a tinfoil hat. But I'm telling you, the cybersecurity classes that I've done, they're storing everything and anything they can get on you. And passwords, I would never use Google. There are password vault applications that will tell you they're very encrypted, blah, 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 all this. But what you've essentially done, you've now traded all your different...
No, I know. That's what I figured. How do you even know these services are honest?
Absolutely. You don't. And
well,
thanks. The other thing... Yeah, absolutely. The other thing that I wanted to mention is AI. I just would like to present the idea that when you get on AI, you're basically helping create your synthetic replacement.
Mm-hmm. Holy crap.
This is where the tinfoil hat stuff.
We got to take a break soon.
Oh, man.
That's why they keep getting better. We're feeding,
Crazy.
You're training your replacement. The camera industry is freaking out because nobody needs to buy a camera now.
Why?
Because AI can create any picture that you want.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not the same as saying, honey, look what I saw when I went hiking. Come on. Although, thank you, Russ, for the food for thought. Jabba's next, but I got to take a break. And then Daryl with Best Buy. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255.
If addiction, trauma,
I love
depression,
IT
or anxiety
discussions.
are affecting your life and family, the Raleigh House is here for you. The dedicated team of professionals at the Raleigh House provides a premium level of care for substance use and mental health disorders. We believe recovery is possible. The Raleigh House can help. Call 720-797-8717 to get the help you need. That's the Raleigh House. 720-797-8717.
Okay, I love when you have something that you want to preach about, and mine is zero res carpet cleaning. I mean, how do you get better than using purified softened water to clean? What is there bad about it? It's empty water, meaning because it doesn't have minerals and solids, it can absorb everything you want it to. The old cleaning crap, the minerals that might be in there from your shoes, the organic materials, pathogens, allergens, it absorbs it all and washes it away. It's unbelievable, leaving nothing behind. That helps all of your home to be healthier. They also do hard surfaces, tile and grout, and they do mattresses and upholstery. They do ductwork with this. Here's the other thing, okay? It dries faster, stays clean longer. You don't do better than zero res. And I always say this, what's your health worth? Now, but don't do it for health. Do it because you get clean, really clean. Okay, do it for any of those or your indoor air quality. I can't say enough about this system. And if you don't get zero res, you're crazy, especially in today's day and age. Why buy organic food and you put crap all over your house that you breathe? ZeroResDenver.com, great at any price, but right now $109 for 3 rooms, and you get $75 off duct cleaning. Call them for anything you need. ZeroResDenver.com, 303-471-5150, 471-5150. Hey, the holidays are coming, meaning a lot of stupidity. I know. I don't talk about Joe Lazzara, criminal defense attorney, to give you a break, but here's the bottom line. I mean, you know, you're going to get a DUI sometimes if you're not smart, if you don't use a designated driver. One thing I want to tell you, if you ever get any kind of an offense, a charge, a DUI, one thing I can tell you that's universally true, don't try to do it yourself. So when you need an attorney, don't shop under pressure. So that's why I talk about Joe Lazzara. To make a wise decision, Lazzara, LazzaraLegal.com, 303-429-6200. You can also find him at referralist.com. That's Joe Lazzara, 303-429-6200. Free initial consultations and then flat rate pricing. The Art of Granite will give you a price right now on the phone. Right this minute, call them and say, I want a granite countertop or a quartz or quartzite or marble. Whatever you want, they have, man-made or natural stone. And they love giving prices on the phone. I've known Mitch Floria going, I don't know, man, years and years. He's a great guy, a great store. TheArtOfGranite.com, 303-386-5919, 386-5919. How much time do I have?
3.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Okay, did you want to go ahead and text that to us, or do you want to talk about that on the air? Oh. 57739. No. It's a short code, so it's 57739.
Let's start with Tom.
Okay, thanks for calling. 739.
Start with Tom.
Yes, yes, and make sure that you start your message with Tom. Okay, thank you. Okay, take care. Hello? Tom Martino Show. Did you say Lucy? Hi, Lucy. How are you? What did you want to talk to Tom about? Okay, and you got this in the mail?
Ten seconds here, buddy.
All right.
K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Jabba's got a comment on passwords. Jabba, what's your comment?
Hey, Tom, did I tell you that McDonald's was gross? Didn't I? Last time I called?
Yes.
The characters, like that guy was saying through the cyber classes, I've been through many of them about saying a phrase, and doing the first letter of every word and all that good stuff. And you're supposed to have at least 20 characters in that password or it'll be hacked within no time. So what I've always tried to do, like what if I'm dead or whatever, I write it down to where you have to be, like your wife and you want to tell her. So what we do is we misspell words, numbers, and exclamations and symbols, but we are the only ones that know misspelled words. So that's really, you can think of anything, but I would never do a password locker or any of that crap. I put it on a piece of paper, and what if I die? It's right there. But if your house burns up, well, I don't know what you do.
I know what you're saying. What do you do with all of your bank accounts and all of your online accesses? We all have too much to remember. What do you make a list somewhere, but you don't do it online, right?
Yeah, we don't do it online, but we have like me. I have 4 different misspelled words and symbols and whatever. She has 4 or 5 different ways of putting, even Bible verses and things like that in her. And I know her passwords, and she knows my passwords.
Okay.
We never do a finger. We never do a retina. We never do a face.
Wait, you don't like biometrics?
No, because what if you're going to do if you're dead? You can't call in there with a finger.
Yeah, but I think you have, wherever there's a biometric or a face ID, I think you have an alternate password, I think.
You got to go through a hard line. You got to prove yourself to she's dead.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
It's not easy. But I know that. It's not easy to reset the password and then send it to her email, but you better have access to her email and everything else.
All right. Well, Jabba, thank you. No one's ever cracked PASSW0RD yet for me. But if they do, I'm just going to put an exclamation point at the back of it, and that'll change it. Have you ever done that when they ask for a new password, you get pissed off? I get pissed off because I like my passwords. Daryl, what's going on with Best Buy? Hello, Daryl.
Hi, Tom. How are you today?
Good, man. What's going on with Best Buy?
Well, I'm really frustrated, Tom. So on the 19th of October, I went to Best Buy in Longmont, and I bought a TV with surround sound and Starlink.
This was on the
And
18th,
this was
right?
On the 19th.
On the 18th?
19th.
On the 19th. Okay, got it.
So I paid $99.99 to set up the sound system, and I paid
Wait. Why did you? Oh, you wanted them to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
And
they have their geek squad. Is that what?
$99 to install the? Yeah. Well, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Wouldn't you think that?
Well, that's what I think. Yeah.
Okay. So on the 25th, 2 men in a pickup show up, and they installed the TV fine. They put the speakers where they should be, but they didn't know how to program anything.
Now, the speakers you bought, did it come? Were the speakers a separate sound system for your TV?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so they didn't know how to program, meaning what?
They couldn't get the speakers to talk to the TV.
Oh, well, okay. So they weren't hardwired?
And then, no, they're Bluetooth. Yeah.
God, I often, wait a minute. How do they do that with TVs, with Bluetooth, and don't get that split-second delay? Dragon, doesn't Bluetooth have such a delay? We can't even use them for headsets on the radio. So I wonder if you get lip flap or whatever. I'm just curious.
Well, so they're plugged in, so the power is 110.
Oh, I get that.
The speakers have to be, yeah, but then the speakers are supposed to talk to the TV, and they couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, but it's all Bluetooth, right? You connect to your TV by Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I can't. Okay. Now I can see that for music, because with music, you don't know what's coming out of this out of the MP3, and you don't have lips to worry about, or you don't have synchronization. But that's okay. That's another topic. That's not what you're calling about. But I find it strange they use a Bluetooth, because there's always going to be a delay that would freak me out. But keep going. What happened? What did they do wrong?
So then, well, they didn't. The Starlink, they had never installed a Starlink. Neither one of these guys.
Yeah, but isn't that just a router?
Well, it's the antenna. So they had to mount the antenna to the roof of the house.
Oh,
and then you got to run cable.
Wait, so you bought the Starlink system from Best Buy?
Correct.
Oh, I didn't know they sold that. Okay, keep going.
I didn't either. Yeah, $349. I thought it was pretty cheap.
How is the service, by the way?
Well, Tom, I still don't have it.
What?
I said, I don't want you installing something that, and the guy's like, I don't even want to do it. I've never done one before. I don't want to do it. I says, well, this was supposed to be the Geek Squad. So then I go in on the 28th. I went to the store.
Why don't you just get a refund for installation? Just get a refund and try to find someone independently.
Well,
why not?
So attempt two, they were supposed to send the Geek Squad out Friday.
Oh, God, Daryl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Friday, the same guy in the pickup truck shows up. No Geek Squad. Okay.
You have a thing against pickup trucks. I mean, is the fact that the pickup truck...
No, it's just the guy didn't know. It was the same guy, Tom.
It became in a Subaru. Okay, go ahead. So
I didn't want to be here. I didn't want to do this.
No,
he said, I told him, I've never installed one before. Why are you sending me out here to do this? I've never done it before.
Then why did he bother showing up, for God's sakes?
That's what.
Break time.
All right, listen, hold on. I got to take a break. Just hold on. We'll come right back to you. I'm Tom Martino.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
They're getting the last of this debris cleaned up eastbound I-70 at Central Park. The two right lanes are what's blocked up right now, and the left side of the highway is what's open to traffic. So if you're caught in these backups that stretch to Monaco, start working yourself to the left side of the highway. They should be close to getting out of there, but it is adding about 5 to 10 extra minutes on your drive eastbound I-70. That's the only hiccup for I-70. Westbounders, you're wide open, rolling across from 225 to I-25. There is a little slowing both sides of 270 now as you make your way to Vasquez. Denver weather for today, mostly sunny skies with a high up near 58. Right now, we've warmed up to 56. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
This week on Red Pilled America, we answer the question, do illegal aliens commit less crime than American citizens? You won't believe how our government is hiding the truth. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Coming up December 7th is a webinar about Vestera Turnkey. You may have heard me and Michael Brown and others talking about Vestera, and let me tell you why I think it's worth exploring. It helps you become a landlord without the conventional risk and hassles started by esteemed real estate broker Barry Miller. What a wonderful background. Well, anyway, Barry started this, and what he does is intense research to help you buy in the markets that have the most potential for appreciation and high rents. Therefore, you have positive cash flows and good returns, sometimes 80% a year. Listen, you have to check it out, okay? Just do it. Go to this website to sign up for the webinar, mybiggestreturn.com. You'll find out the hassle-free way of being a landlord. mybiggestreturn.com. 888heating.com has a deep clean for $45, and they'll do an analysis of your furnace. That's $45. Now listen, if you ever want a high-efficiency furnace, they say high-efficiency systems are their jam. And not only that, they guarantee the best value when you compare apples with apples. That's 888heating.com, 303-770-2776.
I'm sorry, you dropped out on me. Tony, Tony? All right, Tony, hang on for me. Get a new phone, please.
Oh, boy. Hi, honey, what's happening? I know. You like both? No, it's pork, beef, and chicken. I don't know, and shrimp. It was all mixed in. Good. Well, we did, and I was going to get involved in it, but I didn't. Why? No. No. I started thinking about it, and I was getting involved, but I couldn't get people fired up. Okay, honey, I'll see you.
Ten seconds here, guys.
Callfuller.com.
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So anyway, Daryl, here's the bottom line. I think what you're trying to do is what's called performance. You're trying to force performance because you paid for it. I always say at some point you just cut bait and run. You take your money back and just do it yourself or have somebody else do it. Why do you insist on having them do it? I mean, there comes a point. Okay, good.
I don't insist on it. No,
Good.
I don't.
We'll
I
get
don't.
your money
But
back.
They won't give.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do.
If they never installed it, they're going to
just
get your money back. What, did you actually had somebody at Best
No,
Buy?
they just keep saying. Yeah, they just keep saying, "We'll do a reschedule."
Kachina.
We'll do a reschedule.
Kachina, don't we have somebody at Best Buy, or did we, or we have somebody that cares about them?
We used to. I'm not sure. I will have.
I'm going to
check
give
with
it.
Susan.
I want Deputy D to bust their butts about this, okay? And give us any contact you might have. But it seems to me that if they can't get it done right, forget about rescheduling. At some point, you got to say no. Keep that guy in the pickup truck out of my damn life. Okay? Come on. At least send somebody in a Subaru. Okay? I mean, or, whatever. Daryl, listen, I'm with you, and I would be as frustrated as you are. All right, now, Lucy has a question about home title theft, and I suppose she's heard the commercials about people stealing houses.
Yes.
Right, Lucy?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have. Thank you, Tom, for taking my call. I got an advertising letter from this company called Home Title Lock, and I keep hearing ads like, "Oh, it's a real nightmare. You have to get this service." And I have a friend even insisting that I should do this.
All right, listen.
So
have you ever had your how old are you?
I'm 67.
And how long have you owned homes?
This home I've owned probably for at least over 30 years.
Is it paid for?
Yes.
Has anyone tried to steal it?
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you something, okay? It's true that people can file a quitclaim deed without much documentation or just a fraudulent notary, and they can put a lien on your house as if they own it. They could. Or they could make believe they own it. They could become the owner. That doesn't mean they're going to own it. It means that they committed fraud. That's what it means, okay? That doesn't mean they own it. Does it create a hassle? It could. So here's the deal. Home Title Lock and none of these services do anything about it. Okay, they don't. They don't go to court. They don't fight. They don't do any of that. What they do is this, okay? They let you know when someone records an instrument against your home, whether it be a mechanic's lien, a quitclaim deed, a mortgage, whatever it is, they let you know. Okay? That's what they do. Now,
okay.
How much do you pay for somebody letting you know every month? How much is it? What do they want for it?
It does. That's the thing. The letter doesn't say what the costs are.
In my opinion, I wouldn't get it. I don't want it. It's not worth it. That's my opinion. does that mean they're useless? No, they actually do what they say. But here's the good news. Many counties around the country are now offering this service free of charge.
Oh, wonderful.
Now, what county are you in?
Boulder.
Okay. I don't know if Boulder does it, but I suspect that Home Title Lock and those similar companies will be out of business in a few years because most counties are starting to offer that free service. You sign up for it, and they send you a notice whenever anyone tries to do your record against your home. Now, here's something that Title Lock doesn't do, although the name says it. They don't lock your title. They don't prevent recordings. They do not prevent them. They simply inform you, okay? You still have to fight it.
Okay.
So that's the absolute truth. Okay, so, that's why you're not going to see each and every detail spelled out. Now, Tony, thank you for calling, and call if you have any other things, but call your county and say, do you have, it's not a title lock. Don't call it a title lock. Do you have a service whereby you will notify me if anyone tries to record anything against my home and send to this address or by email? And most of them are doing it. Tony, what's going on? You got a comment.
Yeah, I came in on the end of your conversation about AI and photography. So I don't know if you've already...
someone said, here's what they said. They said that, why have a digital camera? Because AI can produce a picture of almost anything. And the truth is they can't. And the truth is most people who say that have no clue how AI works because it's not that easy. But even if you do hack it, find an app that can do it, it will never take the place of a party you were at or a vacation you went on. Go ahead.
No, but
take a break when you can.
Reality, because this guy got a brand new Samsung camera.
Yeah.
Phone. They promised him the best pictures ever. And so he noticed that there was something wrong with one of the pictures that he took. So he took a picture of the moon, and the picture came out super fantastic, like better than he could see with his own perfect vision. So he did some experiments, and he went into a dark room. He shone a bright white light in a dark room. He took pictures of it, and his camera roll showed him some fantastic pictures of the moon.
What is that? I don't understand. So what does that mean?
He took pictures of a white spot.
Really?
Yes.
Now, he did this with his cell phone, his smartphone.
His Samsung with AI.
And then it tried to interpret, what did you want to see here?
Yeah, it didn't give him reality. It gave him altered reality.
Are you sure? Is this someone you know, or is this something you read on a post?
No, it was a video I watched. The guy went through the whole process.
Yeah, but how do you know it's true? In other words, whenever I see these videos, what is it on YouTube?
It was. I'd have to find it.
No, I'm going to look for it. I'll look for it. Listen.
White light becomes moon or something like that. Samsung AI producing fake images. I don't know.
No, but that would be the height of all insults. So what? You take a picture of your wife or husband and you get someone more handsome? Really?
Exactly.
Really? I mean, my imagination doesn't stop there of what you can take pictures of to get an exaggeration. Come on. Yeah. I doubt it. But okay, I'll look for it, though. Thank you for telling me about it. Now, Kevin, what's going on? You have a comment on that Best Buy issue where they charged for installation and sent two guys in a pickup truck. What's that?
Got a break.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I did. I'm sorry. Okay, got to take a break. Oh, damn. I'm so sorry.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
They're getting the last of this debris cleaned up eastbound I-70 at Central Park. The two right lanes are what's blocked up right now, and the left side of the highway is what's open to traffic. So if you're caught in these backups that stretch to Monaco, start working yourself to the left side of the highway. They should be close to getting out of there, but it is adding about 5 to 10 extra minutes on your drive eastbound I-70. That's the only hiccup for I-70. Westbounders, you're wide open, rolling across from 225 to I-25. There is a little slowing both sides of 270 now as you make your way to Vasquez. Denver weather for today, mostly sunny skies with a high up near 58. Right now, we've warmed up to 56. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of Jesse James, the Wild West's most notorious outlaw. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Integra Insurance is the place to go for health insurance. Now, they are not insurers, they're brokers licensed to go on the exchange or off the exchange to get you the Affordable Care Act insurance policies you need, or even without being the Affordable Act. They'll do whatever you need for your situation and save you money every time. That's really the way to go. Integra Insurance, you save money. They make it simple and smart. 303-466-5500, 303-466-5500. American Restoration 24/7. They're the people you want to clean up when you have a property catastrophe. What is a property catastrophe? A fire, a flood, a broken pipe, any kind of black mold contamination, asbestos, chemicals, unattended death, even meth labs you might come across in a rental. Whatever it is, they can do it. And they have the EPA certifications, knowledge, and know how to get it done right. Your insurance will only pay once. Don't get the wrong company. If you do, you're done. So you need to pay the right company up front first with your insurance. American Restoration 24/7, 8337-AM-REST. That's AM REST. 8337 AM REST. Online, amrest247.com. Okay, you know what? I love having someone like Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, at my beck and call, and you can too. That's right. Give him a call and say, I'd like to know, what will my house sell for? He'll do a complete analysis. It's not just a drive-by. He'll tell you based on all the market factors what he can sell that house for, what you will net, and what you can buy. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. Now, what were you saying, sir?
All right, we got no time coming back, so we're going straight to the top. It's only over by 7 seconds. But still.
Oh, good. I am fine with it. Whatever.
Daily lasts longer than Viagra? Guys are raving that their results
Are we going to be out of time, right?
Correct. We got going straight from spot block to spot
I'm
block.
sorry, man. I'm sorry I did that to you.
Happens.
All right. Oh, and I find them all over my house. No, it is. Yeah, that's definitely better.
What's going on this afternoon, Doc?
What?
So what's going on this afternoon?
Poker.
Poker
A Monday poker game.
They go on to like 10 o'clock at night?
Yep.
Did you watch the fight?
I saw the last 2 rounds.
Oh, you did?
I just wanted to see if anybody was standing.
Yeah.
You know, they said it was 6 o'clock, so I turned it on at 6 o'clock, and they had those 3 preliminaries, which I didn't want to, really had no interest in watching. So I just turned it back on, I think about 10 o'clock, and I figured I'd see maybe 1 or 2 rounds. I was not very impressed by any of it. Did you watch it?
Yeah, this is funny. My sister bought the Netflix so we could watch it, and I was going to run over there at 6. I thought I was late. Then she said, forget it, Bo. Come over like around 9 o'clock
Right.
at night. So I was able to take my kids out to dinner. But obviously that Paul guy didn't want to hurt him. You know,
Oh, really?
I mean, he could have knocked Tyson out in the first round, Doc.
Yeah, but they gave the first 2 rounds to Tyson.
Yeah, but don't you think
I think he
went easy on him because they wanted to have the spectacle going the whole 8
I think he
rounds.
probably could have locked him out in the last 2 rounds.
I mean, I was impressed with Tyson, but he had no movement with his fists and arms, but not
Well,
much.
you know, look, you're talking about a 58-year-old against a 20-something.
Right, and just think if Paul would have knocked him out, I don't think that would have been a win. I mean, hey, I think he would have got ridiculed. He would have, well, hey, what are you doing? That's nothing. You knocked out a guy that's 24 years older than you.
Oh, I don't think so. I think people would have rallied around him.
Do
That
you?
he proved- yeah, that he proved his point. I mean,
Proved his
Tyson-
point that he beat a guy that's
Tyson
60 years
was the
old?
one who challenged him.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Jake Paul didn't say. I think it was Tyson.
Well, get this. Why did Mike Tyson get 20 million, only 20, and Paul got 40? I think it would have been the other way around.
No. Because Tyson he's.
You think they would have filled that stadium if Tyson wasn't there?
No, but they wouldn't have had anything. They wouldn't have filled the stadium if Jake Paul wasn't there. Tyson against anybody else, and never would have sold.
Oh, you mean if Tyson fought anybody else, you don't
Yeah.
think it would have sold?
I don't think they wouldn't have even put the fight on.
I don't know. Tyson's such a big name.
Yeah, but
it's a huge name.
It's only because he's fighting Jake Paul.
Oh.
Anybody else?
I thought it was good at the end that he respected him, put his gloves
Yeah.
down. You know, he didn't call him names or anything, but I did not know that Tyson won. Well, Tyson probably needs the money. He's broke.
Sure. Well, now he's not broke anymore.
He's got $20 million.
Well, he's got $20 million.
Good afternoon.
before
Thanks
taxes.
for calling the Tom Martino
Still
Show.
pretty good.
Well, Doc, he once had $300 million. He had $300 million and he wasted it. I mean, bad managers, they took advantage of him.
I don't think Customato took advantage of him. I think maybe Don King did and some of the other promoters. But I think D'Amato, who was a trainer, was a pretty, a stand-up guy, from what I've heard.
Oh. And didn't he go to prison? Didn't Mike?
No, I don't think so.
Was that the other guy?
Maybe Don King did. But I don't think
Mike Tyson went to prison. I don't know.
I mean, Tyson went to prison. Yeah.
Tyson went to prison.
Yeah.
I thought they were on. Oh. What did he go to prison for, Doc? Do you remember? Sexually assault. I know he raped his wife. I mean, I don't know.
Well, if he was in one of the Muslim countries, they couldn't prosecute him for that.
Yeah. Hi, Hannah. It's Bo. Can you hear me?
Hey, Bo, I got you.
Hey, do you work at the Colorado office, or are you out of state?
I'm out of state.
Yeah, so that company has offices all over. Oh.
I'm based out of Dallas, but actually relocated.
Oh. Do you fly up here just for the show?
I do. I make sure.
Oh, that's good.
We'll be doing some shoots. I take it you're based out of here?
I'm sorry?
I take it you're based locally?
Oh.
You live locally?
Okay. 240.
Ten seconds, guys.
Gotcha.
Latest in the scandal at the Colorado Secretary of State's office, and how can we keep Space Command in Colorado where it should be? Join Rick for.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Let's talk to, well, actually, we are on the phone right now. Wait, is this another one? Wait. This is another Best Buy issue, or a comment on it. I'm sorry. I hear Deputy D talking to them right now about it. This guy bought a TV and a sound bar or some sound speakers and some and Starlink and paid for installation, and they can't do it. So he wants it done. They keep rescheduling. He's upset with them. Kevin, what is your comment on this?
I just went through exactly the same situation. If you don't spend enough money with Best Buy, they send out the B team, which is a subcontractor to the Geek Squad. When they show up, they know nothing. So you got to go back and make the real Geek Squad come back and do it correctly.
Well, how stupid is that?
That's how it is. If you spend $20,000 on a stereo, the good guys show up. If you spend $2,000, the B team shows up, and then it turns into a wreck. I just went through it.
Wow. So what did you buy?
Oh, I just bought a big TV and a different receiver and a bunch of stuff.
And you wanted them to set it all up?
Yep. The idiots came out. They couldn't do it. I went back to the store and I said, this is how it's going to be. Send the guys that know what's going on to my house and get it handled. And they did.
Oh, okay.
So you just got to be serious with them and tell them this is how it is.
How did you know the first crew that showed up wasn't the Geek Squad?
Because they didn't show up in a Geek Squad van, for one thing.
Okay.
They showed up in a pickup truck.
Okay.
But,
well,
yeah,
Kevin,
no,
that's
there's
good
the
information.
deal.
I didn't know that.
That's exactly how Best Buy works. Is they got a whole bunch of subcontractors, and the good guys work on the expensive stuff. That's it. That's period. That's how it works. I figured it out.
Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you calling. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So here's the deal. If you have an issue, though, I've always said this before, there's something in the law called specific performance where you've paid for something and you kind of have a contract. Well, you do have a contract. If you paid for it, they offered it, you paid, and you accepted, and then they have terms of a contract. They're going to install whatever. If they can't do it properly, there's two ways to go unless otherwise specified in a contract. One way to go is called liquidated damages, which means if they can't get it done, you get a refund or you get a certain amount of money or whatever. The other way to go is called specific performance, where you're saying, now, wait a minute, damn it, I paid for this and I don't care what it takes, I want it done. And there have been people who insist on it. They say, I don't care. Even if somebody has proven they can't do it right, but you're so pissed that you paid for it, you don't want to try to find someone else to pay and pay them, and you are afraid you might have to pay more. So you say to the original people, I have a contract with you. I expect you to fulfill it. Specific performance. You better perform. The problem, even though there is a legal right, kind of a civil right, or a legal right in civil court to get something done that you paid for, it becomes ridiculous if the attitude is such that they don't want to do that or they can't do it right. You're forcing an issue that, in my opinion, you're begging for a bad job. So I always say, if you can get your money back and move on, do it. And don't wait too long to do that. 303, give them a reasonable attempt or two, but when you're talking about continual screw-ups, in my opinion, you should move on and not insist that they do it. And of course, this guy said, I'm ready. I want my refund. But they keep saying, no, we'll reschedule it. And I don't think that's the way to go. And by the way, I hear good things about the Geek Squad. I've never used them personally. But I'm not sure how they train these people. They don't pay them a lot. So I wouldn't rest my hat on that, on the fact that if it's the Geek Squad, okay. If not, then they're bad. I don't think it matters much. But maybe the Geek Squad gives a better appearance with the shirts and the vans and stuff. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Deputy D, I noticed you were on the phone and with them. What do they say? And by the way, I say them, Best Buy.
Actually, I was on the phone with a consumer, Daryl.
Oh, I thought you were on with that. Okay.
No, I just came back here to look up the phone number for Best Buy.
Which one did he go to?
This is the one in Longmont, and he's been dealing with a store manager named Sean. So I just came back to look up the phone number so I can call Sean and see if we can help him get this stuff installed or refunded.
Okay. I got a text for Fix It 24/7. We have Hannah with us, who's with them. And Hannah, do you guys do, and you may not know this, I don't know this, electric water heaters? My God, that's a weird question. Yeah, fine.
Fantastic electric department.
Yeah.
And I know who to call to get the answers.
Okay, good. Get the answer. They want to know about electric water heaters. And then as far as they probably have a solar system and want to do electric. Or some of them just don't have gas, but I doubt that. 303-713-8255 is the number. And in consumer news, I want to tell you this. A lot of experts in the investment industry are saying that the U.S. stocks could jump as high as 7,400. Now, that would be an incredible level for the S&P 500. And there's no reason to know exactly how they come up with the number. But the bottom line is this, an S&P 500 is just what it says. It's a measurement of these companies. And Wall Street says that the optimism with Trump could see that much in gains. So Morgan Stanley says that they're believing that U.S. stocks will be for sure up to 6,500, and they say that possibly even higher. But here's the bottom line. You hear a lot about the stock market, and I want you to know that the stock market in and of itself, if you took an index fund and did it, does not do all that bad. The problem is people never do it. They don't just take an S&P 500 stock and take advantage of the compounding interest and the regular interest. They normally move it around from time to time. And investment counselors do that too to show their worth. But what do you think the S&P 500, what do you think they've done year to date so far? What do you think? If you just kept your money in an indexed fund for the year, 23%. Now that's pretty damn good. 23%. NASDAQ Composite did 24.4%. The 10-year Treasury, you want to know? 58. Gold, 25%. Oil, negative 5%. Now, I'm not saying everyone should be in the stock market, but where the stock market gets a bad rap is when people move around a lot without knowledge. Even people with knowledge take hits, right? But then they try to recover by doing certain maneuvers. So it's really important that you know it. Now, as far as there's something called a risk on and a risk off gauge. What does that mean? It means when risk is on, people are willing to take risk on these investments. And the more risk is on, the more healthy people are perceiving the market and perceiving investing. So it's kind of good. Now, that doesn't mean you want to take unnecessary risk. It just means that the gauge for risk is higher, meaning people are willing to go higher in the risk gauge because the payoff seems to be there. And the only thing right now where the risk is off is gold. People are not willing to risk buying gold right now. They are way willing to risk the stock market, the S&P 500, the NASDAQ, and especially a 10-year Treasury. So it looks like we're going to have some good days ahead in the stock market. It looks like it. Now, beware of people who always who tell you, oh, you know, the stock market's always good or always bad, or annuities are always good or always bad, or this is always good or always this bad. I've said this before. There is never one investment suitable for everyone, and never one investment you should sit in forever, unless you do what's called a fund, and the fund is tied to an index that you trust. Then you should not manipulate it. That's the whole idea of a fund. The reason I'm telling...
Tom,
yes, go ahead.
Did you see what Bitcoin has done in the past year?
Yes.
Last year, I think at one point, I think in 2022 it was 16,000. Now it's up to 90,000.
No, I know that.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah. And I know a lot of people who are buying into it, and a lot of people aren't. The biggest problem with Bitcoin is not the Bitcoin, but the biggest problem are the cheaters and the liars and the ways to get screwed. That's
Absolutely.
the biggest problem. I mean, really, people have seen their digital wallets, because they were fake to begin with, disappear, or they've seen exchanges. Well, look, we've heard about people going to jail for it. So that's the only thing. If you don't know who you're dealing with, and that brings up a good topic, and I just want to mention this one time. You know that I'm an investment advisor right now, registered, and I started the company Wave 8 Wealth Management. And we're getting into all kinds of alternate investments. We are exploring Bitcoin, have not done it yet. I'm just going to tell you straight up. But we are, of course, taking on regular investment portfolios. We do the funds, plus we do speculative investments for certain ones. We do bond trading for income. There are so many different ways to invest your money and stay safe. Now, here's the problem. Most of the time when you get someone to do your money, they're not investing your money. They're not. So I'm going to tell each and every one of you, if you have investment accounts and you're not doing it, I'm not talking about people who day trade and do their own thing. Okay, I'm not talking about that. But if you have an investment account, an investment advisor, ask a simple question. Am I in a TAMP program? Okay, a turnkey asset program, investment program, okay, or management program, TAMP. And if you are, then you're paying excessive fees probably, and they don't know you from Adam because they're placing your money with someone else. If you want a different way, you can call or text 303-771-HELP. That's Wave 8 Wealth Management. That's my company. 303-771-HELP, 771-4357. We'll even do a free second look at anything you have with an honest-to-God opinion, with no BS and no pressure. 303-771-HELP.
Hi, I'm Dr. Julie with Sound Relief Hearing Center. While one size fits all may suffice for socks and aprons, when it comes to your hearing, you need a solution tailored to your lifestyle. Hearing is extremely personal, and it's way too important to address with a one-size-fits-all approach. At Sound Relief, our audiologists understand your unique challenges and will guide you through hearing care that goes far beyond the basics. Experience the difference that real, personalized care makes at Sound Relief. Visit us at soundrelief.com. That's soundrelief.com.
All right, now, if you're looking for someone to buy your house, now, obviously, the conventional way right now has brought better prices, but that is not necessarily the way you want to go. If you want to sell quickly, you don't want showings, you don't want to do any deferred maintenance that you had, any maintenance. You don't want to do home inspections, wait for loan approvals. Let's just say you're in a hurry or you just want a quick sale. You can do that with Home Investors. In fact, you can get a check in a few days and they're ready to close. No inspections, no contingencies. Just call them, get a price. Now, you may say, oh, yeah, sure, they're going to rob me. No. You know what? You get to say no. So all you're investing is a phone call. I mean, no matter what you're doing, that's all you're doing is you're investing time for a phone call to get an answer. So if you want to sell your house, try it. 800-44-BUYER. You'd be surprised in some cases. 800-44-BUYER. These guys are legit. That's 800-44-BUYER. And speaking of real estate, O'Brien Legal Services can go over all of your real estate documentation on any kind of a closing, whether you're buying or selling, or maybe you're doing a special deal where you're holding the financing on a home, or you want to get involved in some kind of other real estate, or you're a landlord and you want to navigate through these new eviction laws and you need help, you need advice. O'Brien Legal Services, olslaw.com, 720-370-7388, 720-370-7388, O'Brien Legal Services. Now, the Art of Granite has been doing granite countertops for many years, and I got involved early on because I love the way Mitch Floria and his team do business. They provide countertop materials at wholesale prices, truly. And they provide natural stone or man-made materials. And you pay for the fabrication and installation. They also give you free tear out and haul away. So if you want a price on the phone, it's that simple. They'll give you one. That's right. No hassle. TheArtOfGranite.com. Get your price right now. 303-386-5919. 386-5919.
Gold is at its highest peak now. We'll get, see what the coin is worth. I think the coin is worth about 5,000. And the chain
is it a $5 or $20?
It's a 1880 something $20 gold piece.
Doc, take a picture of it and can you take a picture of it and send it to me?
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
I've got the Indian head, which is a $5, and then the eagle is a
Okay, I'll show you. I'll take a picture of it.
and the X, the double eagle is the one with the same.
Good
body.
afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
Those are the most beautiful. That was the most beautiful coin ever made in our currency. I even know the sculptor's name is Saint Claudius, who Walking Liberty. God, that was a great. And then Roosevelt had most of them melted down in 1933 because it was illegal to own them. You had to turn them in. You can only own one.
Woo! I had a friend. This is funny.
I don't know why the fuck he did that.
They were talking about commemorative coins.
Yeah.
So one of my friends said, "This had my poker group years ago. He said, I have to show you this commemorative set I had." So he brought out this thing with 6 gold pieces in it that were, I don't know what kind, probably worth a lot of money.
Was it a little plastic container?
Yeah, it was a thing.
The man is here.
So the point was he had 6 of them. My other friend goes into his garage and comes out.
How much?
literally
You're looking at
with
it.
a box. That
Dragon
big,
messed
full
up
of gold
everything.
coins.
He had a whole box of them.
He was
I know.
worth
Oh my God.
about $100-200 million.
I said it.
Had its own
And were
jet.
they all clanking together in the box, kind of clanking together the coins? He had a box of them.
I don't know. I mean, Bitcoin. Let's see. Yeah, it went up.
Where's that Zoom link? Oh, you just go to Zoom.
Yeah, as of on November 4th, it was at 69, and now it's at 90.
Yeah, I think you just.
But it was hovering around 60, 65.
Well, I remember when it dropped to 18 about 4 years ago. People lost their.
It's already created, so I think you just need to.
They lost their ass on it.
Yeah.
In 2017, it was worth $2,000. So if you put $2,000 in 2017.
I still have no idea how I don't have your email in my system. That's
My second cousin mines Bitcoin.
no.
Does he really?
Yeah, I'll just tell you the quick story. While we're on the break.
Thank God.
He's smart. He's a
Yeah, Jesse
at the
Thomas
dorm
at
in New York.
iHeartMedia.com.
College
I
in New
could have
York.
probably figured
So
that
he's got
out.
the computers because it's about making. He's got 2 computers running 24 hours a day in his dorm room.
Yeah, I'll write.
And he's using the university's electricity, but it's so noisy. His roommates moved out, and they.
Well, it's not the computers that annoy, it's the fans to keep it cool.
Promos, I would.
Computers don't make any noise, but when you're doing that, they generate so much heat that it's the fans that are making the noise.
Oh.
I mean, your computer doesn't make. You could do.
Yeah, he's got like a quarter of a Bitcoin after 2 months of mining.
Well, still $15,000.
Hey, is the
Yeah.
stupid
More,
thing
20,000.
that fell on me?
But I guess the deal, these things consume a god awful lot of electricity.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
And he's using the dorm. He's in the public. He's got a
Right. Yeah.
public
Exactly.
school in
That
New York.
thing. Right.
Yeah, that's why you need
That thing.
the fans.
Oh, it's the.
But think about it, computers don't.
10 seconds.
That's true.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Deputy Bo, I looked up this follow-up here, Ron. He had a champion entry door and screen. And, it was during COVID. He had nothing but trouble with the screen door. A service tech said it was beyond repair, and they've refused to do anything about it. Now, the last note I have here is that you called repeatedly and did not get a return call.
Right. Like 7 times. And then I even took a drive out to their facility out in Aurora.
What did you find?
Well, I sat there for 20 minutes asking to talk to a manager. And then after about 40 minutes, they came out and they said all the managers were in a meeting, every damn one of them. So we did eventually get it solved. He had this installation done in but Tom, and listen, I did something a little unorthodox. I was getting frustrated. This was an $8,000 door. I wrote a letter to the person that has a competitive referral list in town.
Yes. Oh, you mean, first of all, they're not competitive. Second of all, he represents them personally, right?
He does represent them.
I told you, he's a good guy. Go to him. He wouldn't like it.
Okay, well, something happened with that letter because Ron, the caller, said that they received this letter from the corporate headquarters in Cincinnati, Ohio, and they put the foot to the pedal and got someone out there last week and finished up and got the $8,000 repair for Ron, and he's extremely happy.
Oh, man, that is great news.
So it is done, but it took a lot of work to get Champion off the
That wasn't unorthodox. I mean, there are people that, look, if you're going to stand up for a company, you can take the heat. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, especially when they're good people. You know, and look, I don't mean Champion. I don't think Champion are good people. I think Champion is a big, giant private equity group. Yeah.
If it wasn't for the Troubleshooter Show, this guy would have still been hanging out here.
And kudos to Dave for if he has forwarded that letter to the right people. Kudos to him, man. That's great.
Yep. Dave's organization stepped up and forwarded my letter to the corporate office.
Good.
Done.
Excellent. That's what counts, man. You know, just helping people.
That's the goal.
So, Bo, that's wonderful. Anything else you're working on?
Just the Dimitri and I are doing the Garcia case.
Now, the Garcia case, I want to recap that.
Wait a minute here, Tom. Wait.
Yeah.
You're not going to just show Deputy Bo your dinger here for that one?
Oh, my God, yes.
What the heck,
Give
Tom?
it to Doc. It's Doc's birthday last week.
Hold on.
It's got to be a major.
There we go. There. And I'll give you the big one. All right.
Hey, Tom.
Yes.
Just do you think there's anything wrong if you have $1,000 or $2,000 of discretionary money that's not going to change your life to just put into Bitcoin?
Oh,
if you have
okay,
$1,000
of course.
bucks,
I mean, well, right now though, I see you see this is what a lot of investors do. They buy at the very highest or there's nothing wrong with it. It might go higher, but I mean, look at the ride you missed. I mean, I would personally prefer to wait for a correction, but hey, it may not come. And then these might go, okay, let's say they go up to 150,000 and now somebody said, Tom, you said at 90, do not do it. You know, I'm not saying not to do it. I'm just saying, look, there are certain rides up and down and we don't have enough data on Bitcoin. That's the problem. You see, with the technology that I use, we have tracked about 2,000. Right now, we're up to about 2,500 trades a day or more, depends, for the last 6 years, which we get data, okay? And then we can spot trends and if something's going to go farther or sink lower, and then we bet on those. We don't bet, we invest on those high and low. But with Bitcoin, there's not enough history for that of the fluctuation. It's hard to say. And one thing that I don't try to do, I don't speculate with our company. We don't really speculate. That's not what we're doing. If you want to day trade, you got to do that with yourself. You got to just do that. So am I saying, I say that if you want to play, you know, I mean, look, people go to Blackhawk and play and Central City, do whatever you want. But it's impossible to say right now if that ride is already too far gone to ride it up more. I mean, again, it might though. See, so I don't, the truth is I don't have an answer for that. And I don't pretend to. What about you, Doc? Are you inclined to get involved at $90,000? You know?
Putting 1,000 or 2,000.
Well, you're getting like partial. What I'm saying is though, are you inclined to do that now where it is at the level it's at?
Well, I don't know. I have to look at it. I'm just saying that, for $1,000 or $2,000 just to play with, it's just like you say, it's discretionary. If I lost it, it wouldn't change my life. And if it tripled, I could buy another gun with it.
Well, sure. Again, it's whatever people want. And again, like I said, peeps, we are in it for real sane investment advice where my money is 100% along with yours. So I'm not a day trader, never claimed to be, but we get great results. 303-771-HELP, by the way, if you want that free help or you want to text me or write to me, you can also do Tom at wave8capital.com. We have more coming up. Okay, now, Vestera.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
Some usual slowdowns throughout the Denver Metro for the 1 o'clock hour. I-25 northbound into downtown. We're seeing stop and go traffic between Colorado Boulevard and Alameda just north of there. 6th Avenue eastbound. Some slowdowns on the off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Further north, I-70 eastbound at Quebec Street. A stall has been cleared. We're still seeing slow traffic back from Monaco and Dahlia. I-270 westbound through Commerce City slow approaching Vasquez. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies, highs in the upper 50s today. Overnight low of 27. We're expecting some cloud coverage tomorrow with scattered snow showers. The current temperature is 59 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Every business faces challenges, but shipping shouldn't be one of them. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
All right. Vestera Turnkey, the real estate investment strategy to become a landlord without the conventional hassles. Here's the deal, or risk, by the way. They minimize all of that with Barry Miller's knowledge and his team of experts that research markets that have potential upside for appreciation and great rents. They instruct you when to buy, when to sell. They identify the properties. They have management companies to take all the day-to-day operations off your plate. Listen, if you're interested, he's doing this webinar December 7th. It'd behoove you to look into it, okay? That's Vestera Turnkey, and that number is 303-888-3788. Now, to be involved on the December thing, the December 7th webinar, just go to this website and sign up. MyBiggestReturn.com. MyBiggestReturn.com. John Fuller is a personal injury attorney, and I say this, and I mean, I hope you never need him, but if you ever are in an accident and you have questions, I really recommend you give him a call. You'll get free advice on all kinds of important things, and his opinion on what it's worth and how you collect. He'll go over the details, even without you hiring him. And then, of course, if you do want to hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis. 303-597-4500. 597-4500. And his website, easy to remember, callfuller.com. That's www.callfuller.com.
Basically, they forget about the football team that's 1-9 because you have to be really talented to be 1-9. And we look forward.
You have to be talented to be 1-9.
Yep, gotta have lots of talent to be 1-9.
No, you don't.
Obviously, I'm being facetious here, but we just made out of the top 20 to the top 10. We're now number 6, so I'm very happy with that. Go Boilers.
What's a boiler?
Boilermaker.
What's a boilermaker?
They work on trains.
Oh. So what's it got to do with Purdue?
That's what our mascot is.
Is it train? Wow.
Yeah, and one more.
Yeah,
what?
we do.
Yeah, no, for
and
more.
The
more.
largest
Yeah,
drum.
well, for sure. I'm sorry. Yeah.
You have the world's
for
largest
sure.
drunk? Wow, that's something to be.
We have the world's largest drum and a train and a big dude. that
The world's largest
wields a
drunk.
really big hammer.
Big
because
dude.
he's a boiler maker.
Big doo-doo.
Boiler up! Come on, Dragon.
Right.
Damn it, I'm gonna get
Dragon don't know nothing.
because I need it.
How would you buy $2,000 of Bitcoin?
You go to Coinbase. Oh, okay. And you set up. Give them a credit.
Don't listen to him, Bo.
Yeah.
Bo, don't listen to him.
A secure wallet. So basically, you're setting up an account. You have to give it like a crazy password. So but it is protected. So that basically, as long as you don't lose that, I mean, the passwords that you set up are like 25 characters long. It's
Right.
got to be total nonsense that nobody could ever decode.
Passwords like that long? Jesus.
To get into your wallet.
Oh.
So once you get that set up, then you can transfer money in and out using Coinbase.
And there's other types of Bitcoins, isn't there?
Oh, there are other cryptocurrencies.
That's the word.
Yeah, like Ethereum and Dogecoin and all that. There's like 30 of them.
Oh, really? Are they all doing good too, you think?
I'm
Don?
sure they are.
Don't listen to him, Bo.
So you don't go through like your stockbroker and say, hey, I need to go to Fidelity and say, I want to buy $2,000.
No, they won't do it yet. They might at some point, but the point is, it's easy to do. It's just time consuming. Let me put it that way.
Are you thinking of doing it, Doc?
I'm thinking about it, but I'm gonna wait.
Don't do it, Bo.
I'm gonna buy some.
Yeah, it's at an all-time high.
Yeah, I have a little.
Yes, Bo, don't do it.
Number 6, baby.
Too bad we didn't get into it when it was 18 grand.
Yeah, too bad you didn't get to it when it was 3,500.
1,000.
Oh, no kidding? Anybody still has
Very
it?
big
He has a couple. He put
challenge.
Drunk guy.
No, we have a
Here's
very
the problem.
big challenge tomorrow.
People who got in,
I'm a little nervous.
I'll guarantee you, people that got in for 20 and 30 and 10, 20.
That's
they're not getting
interesting.
out now. They're hogs. They're not
That's
going to make their
interesting,
money.
Doc.
The way to do it is to make your fucking money and then get back in again.
You
if
know the
want.
guy who paid for a pizza with it. You know
That's the whole idea of investing is to
Pizza.
make your money.
Bitcoin first came out, and it was like $1 or $2.
But this is not a long-term
Yeah.
investment.
Some guy had a couple
This is
of
going to
Bitcoin,
fluctuate.
and he paid for a pizza.
I'm not saying it's a bad investment, but you don't stay in it
Okay.
forever.
The money that was now worth, think about it, it probably was.
God almighty, I am so happy I'm not listening to Doc for his investment advice. He's such a fucking
10
moron.
seconds.
Of our word will treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. You know what's really funny about this whole craze with Bitcoin or anything is that people, this is just common sense, okay? But throughout my years, I'm only 71. I say only. I mean, I'm not. It's not like I'm 90, but I'm old. Okay, so 71 years old. What I learned was that you got two ways to build your wealth. You have cash flow, and you have equity. Equity is growth in something. Cash flow is when you bring money in. Okay, so revenue in or equity up. But neither, listen carefully, neither of them make you rich. Neither of them, without true wealth, is made on the conversion of those and knowing when to convert them. Here's what I mean. If you're making good money and you keep making good money, you will have good money. But what do? You put it in the bank and you accumulate, but you do not grow. So what you need to do is learn how much and when to take the cash flow and convert it to equity, which grows. Then when the equity grows in the equity markets or investments, then you have to convert back to cash flow. Without conversion, you have no wealth. In other words, you can have $10 million worth of art that you paid $1 million for. You have no wealth It's on paper, but you can't do anything with it unless you convert it. Now, what you can do if you had stock or stuff like that, you can borrow against it. Most of these billionaires don't have billions of dollars in the bank. They have billions of dollars of net worth because their stock that they've in their own company has grown. But they either pledge that stock to get cash, and that converts to cash flow, but in a weird way because they're pledging their stock. So if their stock goes up further, it cancels out the debt. If it doesn't, they owe it. But in any case, that's still conversion. Everyone needs conversion one way or the other. The mistake most people make, and even a lot of people with the Bitcoin, is when it starts going up, they don't get out when they've made a healthy profit. They don't reap it and then get back in some other investment, but they stay in it and stay in it and stay in it. And then when it starts going down, that's when they sell. A lot of people buy at the peak because they get the fever and then sell out of fear when it goes down. Do you know in Vegas, when people stop gambling is when they go broke, not when they win. They never stop when they win. They should, but they never do. They only stop when they're losing. That's the most incredible thing about conversion to wealth, is people have cash flow, and sometimes they should just keep that cash and do nothing with it. At other times, they should convert it to equity. But when that equity grows, they become like, what do they call it? Pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered, something like that, because they never, ever go back out to cash. Going back and forth is the secret. Now, if you have a good portfolio that grows steadily, that's good. But at some point, conversion is necessary for true wealth. It is. It absolutely is. If you look at the principle, you can have no money without converting that equity, and you can have no equity without buying it with cash flow. So that's just a very simple principle, isn't it? And that's where people get into trouble. They start romantically loving their investment. So I'll venture to say that people who got into Bitcoin at 40 or 50 and sweated it out when it went down, some of them probably sold, will not get out now when they can make a hefty profit, where they can make 40 grand per coin. They probably won't get out and go to something else at this point. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Let's go to Hannah at Fix It 24/7. Hannah, let's talk about, before the break here, I want to talk about the extreme clean one more time, because this is going to definitely go away as the weather gets worse. I mean, I know they can't do it. So $39. First of all, the $39 is really a loss. It's a loss leader because they spend 2 hours or more.
If you look at it in the short term,
they want to put their sticker on there. They also want you to see. They want you to see how wonderful they are. Yeah, and you will become a customer once you see it.
That's what we're betting on, and that's what's worked so far. So yeah, you're right, Tom. Right now,
it recruits people.
It's the last leg right now to get in for this maintenance.
Yeah.
You want to do that before winter hits.
Yeah.
When we had that round winter and that snow come in.
Yeah.
Phones are ringing off the hook. Now we're able to get back to those maintenances. This is when you want to do it to prevent those breakdowns. And then yes,
right, because the breakdowns when they call in, they've already missed the opportunity.
And they're going to write a big check, most likely.
It is. Yeah. So anyway, here's the deal. If you want to take advantage of it, it's $39 right now for the extreme clean, to see the extreme difference of Fix It 24/7. Now you can book it right online, right?
Yep.
Can you?
Yep. Fixmyhome.com.
Book now?
Book now. That easy.
Fixmyhome.com. Book now. We got more coming right up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Jack in the Box.
Over on the east end of town and leaving DIA, Pena Boulevard southbound, we've got a crash on the off-ramp to 56th Avenue. This one seeing significant stop-and-go traffic back from Tower Road. Only a 3 or 4 minute delay. I-70 east and westbound flowing free from DIA to the foothills and back again. I-25 north and southbound, no complaints through the Denver Metro. I-225 north and southbound, easy driving through Aurora and the Denver Tech Center. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies, highs in the upper 50s today. Overnight low of 27. We are expecting some snow tomorrow with a high of 39. The current temperature in Denver is 59 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Jack in the Box is never not serving breakfast. That means you can pick up Jack's $5 Big Deal breakfast meal featuring a breakfast jack, hash brown, and French toast sticks all morning, day, and night. Find one at a Jack in the Box near you.
All right, now, Sheridan Auto Tech, excuse me, has honesty. That's my number one thing when it comes to automobiles. But you want experience and knowledge, and they have that. And then you want value, and you want convenience. All right, ding, 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 ding. They get it all. SheridanAutotech.com. Hey, listen to this one. In addition to regular maintenance and repairs for your vehicle and electrical issues, you know what else they do? Pre-buy inspections on used cars. Don't buy your kid a car without going there. Don't buy one for yourself without going there. $120. Are you kidding me? SheridanAutotech.com. Please give them a call. 303-455-7242. Now, if you want an easy way to do business for estate planning, it doesn't get easier than Keel and Park. Now, there's an E on the end of each of those common spellings. Keel and Park, they're attorneys. Now, here's what they do. They interview you, you interview them. You tell them all about what you want in your estate plan. They ask you questions that are pertinent. And then that costs you nothing up to that point. They put together a complete plan, still no obligation. Then they present that plan to you with flat rate pricing. You decide what you want. That's it. And you know the price of everything up front. You don't get better than that when it comes to attorneys. Keel and Park, 970-818-8198. 970-818-8198. lawkp.com.
Oh no, RFK Jr. seen with McDonald's food on Trump's plane.
Ah! Everybody run! He didn't look too happy.
I'll go over it, or we'll have one of our texts on.
Who cares? You're allowed to eat some McDonald's. As long as you don't make it 3 meals a day forever.
Everything in moderation, right?
Yep.
The Broncos
Just
did something
like
phenomenal, didn't they?
Sometimes you eat Anthony's pizza, sometimes you don't. I, on the other hand, never eat Anthony's pizza because I don't like it.
I've seen you take a bite or two.
Very rare.
Hannah, it's good to see you.
I have to be like able to eat my shoe before Anthony's pizza. You know.
Oh. Why hasn't George called me for a shoot lately? I must be getting to it. God damn. I'm suing.
It's not a TV shoot, it's a social media shoot. But if you want to go ride in the van with tennis.
No, listen. Tell George though. I'm available for anything he wants. Or you know that if you arrange it.
Yeah. I don't know for a lot of spots.
No, I know. I was just kidding, but I am.
You're number one and you respond ASAP.
And your guys don't have to stand for hours while I do that. Oh wait, you're moving here? No shit. Why?
So usually my mother-in-law, like we split holidays. So she's had Thanksgiving for, I don't know how long I've been married, 20 years?
Especially, you got to get Frank Duran if you're house or something.
And so she always has Thanksgiving as her holiday, and I have Christmas as my holiday. So I love Adam
We're
so
going to
much.
have a little bit, I think. A little bit. Maybe not. But
Yesterday said, okay.
Maybe not, though.
Talk my parents into it. Like,
Thank you.
yeah, exactly. And he said they're coming here for Thanksgiving instead of us having to go up there. I'm like, whoa, hold on. So
You tell me a week and a half out?
and
Thanks.
I have to make Thanksgiving dinner? He's like, well, they'll bring a dessert. I'm like, what?
Yeah, they'll buy a village and pie and call it good.
Right? so I'm like scrambling right now, trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to cook.
Turkey. It's Thanksgiving. Duh, Kelly.
Well,
Jeez.
turkey and ham, for sure.
Mashed potatoes, gravy, cranberry sauce. Done.
Green bean casserole.
Oh, yeah, green bean casserole.
Got to do that. Got to do rolls, the Hawaiian.
Oh, yeah, the King's Hawaiian rolls? Yep.
Yep.
10 seconds here, Tom.
One of the most prominent pro-life voices in America with her movie Unplanned and speech at the 2020 RNC. She calls the 2024 election a Bud Light moment for Dems and joins me to tell us why. Starting at 2 on 630 K-House.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Okay, so let me go to the texts and see what we have going for us, and then YouTube morons, feel free to chime in with anything you want. Okay, here's what I want to ask you. Somebody wants to know this. Who should keep the engagement ring when an engagement is broken off? Rings now are averaging 20 grand.
It's been decided.
Well, in some cases. So what do you think, Kelly?
The gentleman who proposes buys the ring should retain the ring.
No.
Yes.
Whoever did not break it off should get to keep it.
Okay. A recent court ruling. Now, Kelly, it's been actually gone both ways. Okay. But a recent court ruling in Massachusetts said that with a $70,000 ring, it goes back to the person who purchased it since it was conditional. Now, listen to this. There was 60 years, there was a state rule in Massachusetts, and they had to identify what Dragon said, the blame for the end of the relationship. And many courts still do that. So many courts say, if he gave you a $50,000 ring and then he cheated on you, he breached the contract. Technically speaking, he breached the contract.
Yeah, but why would you want to keep the ring, in all honesty?
That's why you just sell it. It's 50 grand.
Hey,
it doesn't matter.
It is Kelly, if a guy gave you a $50,000 ring, right, and said, I love you, Kelly, marry me, and then you saw him cheating on you.
Uh-huh.
And then, or he was cheating on you or something, and you decided, well, we can't get married if you're cheating on me. Okay, he kind of breached his promise, and then...
Correct.
And then you wouldn't want the $50,000 ring as an engagement ring, but certainly wouldn't. Why would you have to be penalized and give it back to him?
Because he bought it, and I wouldn't want it as a
okay.
symbol
Well, then that's the way you
of-
feel. Okay.
Yeah.
Some
That's why you
people,
sell
though,
it.
some people have gone to court and have
Roll
kept
around
the
to the
property
cash.
because they did not breach it. Their theory was, you breached. I shouldn't be penalized. There, for example, you give me money down, and then you say, and you sign an ironclad contract to have something done, and then you screw it up. Okay, the breaching party should pay at least costs, right? Okay, so what is the cost? Like I'm talking about on a contract wise. If the contractor put money in, there are liquidated damages. But in a case like this, courts have often ruled that people get to keep it if they did not breach. Now, however, for example, if a guy, the same thing, he gives a $50,000 ring to you and you cheat, well, then you breach, he should get it back. But the courts say now, no matter what, well, this one court in Massachusetts, which could become a precedent, says, no. if you bought it, you get it back. The relationship is ended. So that is a big, major change right now. I'm Tom Martino. We're out of time, right? Okay, I want to remind you, 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. Save all your problems for me. See you, man.
Clear, buddy.
Okay, so did you see how I turned that off? Yes, I did. I kept my finger on it until it went dark.
I didn't turn this off last time.
No.
Completely.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, but that's okay. I just wanted to show it to you. So let me show you again. Let me just show you. So
I just didn't realize.
But let me show you. I want you to do it because there are times I'm going to need you coming up.
Sure.
And it's actually good because I want to actually teach you how to start this in case I ever have a problem. The whole thing, you can start up and get more. Okay, so let's see. Let's just see. Wait till it fires up and then we'll turn it off.
Yeah, there's a confirmation delay in action of that switch.
And again, you don't have to wait till it's completely dark, but you'll see the change in status as soon as we get